Cooking with Sir Senior Salute. What's going on, y'all? It's your boy No Credit, and I'm back again with another one. I need you guys to do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification icon for more videos and lives like these. That being said, let's get into it. Um, Boots is not what's advertised. I feel like they try to make this guy out to be something he's not. You know, they put a jacket on this guy and try to make this guy out to be something he's not. You know, um, Being from the city of Philadelphia, we're very passionate when it comes to sports. You understand what I'm saying? Being from the city of Philadelphia, we're very passionate. We love the Eagles. We love the Flyers, which is a hockey team. We love the Phillies, but we support our sports team, and we don't have that many boxers that make it big time. So when a guy like Jaron Ennis is finally catching clout, of course people are gonna get behind him and say he could do this, he could do that. Even though these guys they know boxing, but they're gonna be biased because they want that for the kid. Just because you want that for the man doesn't mean that's reality. I understand, you know. Dan 10, salute. Arnold Brown, salute. Cooking with Sir Senior, salute. Listen, I'm from the city, bro. Bro, when the Eagles lost, my uncle didn't want to eat for like a week. I remember one time the Eagles went to the Super Bowl, right? Let me tell you how passionate Philadelphia uh, uh, sports fans are. I remember one time my uncle, the Eagles went to the Super Bowl and the Eagles lost in the Super Bowl, and my uncle refused to eat, bruh. This man ain't want to eat for a whole week. He was starving himself. That's how passionate Philly fans are. I'm trying to tell y'all. So of course Philly going to rock with Ennis, you know, and we got a saying in the city. I'm rocking with you, right or wrong. So what that means is when people from Philly say I'm rocking with you, right or wrong, they means I'm supporting you whether I believe you can win or not. That's a saying in the city. You understand what I'm saying? They be like, I'm rocking with my man whether he's right or wrong. That means I'm gonna support you whether I believe you can win or I believe you're going to lose. It is what it is. But sometimes reality has to set in. We gotta realize this guy is not what is being advertised. I remember people like Blue Blood Sports TV, one of the biggest casuals fangirls. He just has a big channel, but he's a freaking casual. This dude knows absolutely nothing about boxing. Like, listen to all of his predictions. All of his predictions are wrong. He just goes with the most popular side. Blue Blood Sports TV is a complete casual fangirl. He was an Earl sexual for the longest. Earl Spence loses and he switched sides. Now he's Team Crawford. We don't want you over here, buddy. Go back to Earl Spence, you Earl sexual. Blue Blood Sports TV completely switched sides and he jumped on the Crawford bandwagon. Why did you do that, Blue? You should have stayed to the Earl sexuals. He wants to be on the side that's winning. Your boy Earl lose and you abandon Earl and act like Earl is not what it used to be. Like it's weird with these guys, bro. These dudes are ridiculous. Guys like Blue Blood Sports TV. These dudes are ridiculous, man. But anyway, you know, you know how we watch those advertisement and they show in the advertisement they show these real good highlights, right? They show these nice highlights of boots. Just like when you watch advertisement, they be like as seen on TV. So we seen we seen what he could do, and it's not what we see, and it's not as seen on TV type of stuff. It's the opposite of what we see in the highlights. They put these highlights together. Man, Boots is moving in the Matrix. He fights in the Matrix. Look at him. He's so amazing. He's so athletic. He's so flashy. Yo. You boxing fans are pathetic, man. Y'all are so easily sold in seconds, bro. You see this guy moving this. You see this guy fight low level opposition, and he's making these dudes miss by a mile, and he's moving all slow, doing all these crazy stuff he's doing, and he's playing boxing. You never play boxing, and he's in there playing boxing. He's taunting. He's he's doing all these crazy stuff in the ring, and it completely sold the casual fangirls of the world. They went from being an Earl sexual to now caring about skills. Oh my God, look at Boots. He has just as much skills as Crawford. The difference from Boots and Crawford, right? Boots has skills, but Boots, he his skill set, he tries he tries to he tries to do it kind of similar to, I don't know how should I describe it. In college, like college basketball. College basketball, right? Let me put this dumbass in timeout. Casual fangirl. Let me put your dumbass in timeout, fool. In college basketball, right? In college basketball, um, in college basketball, you they say, oh, you got to do this for style points, and this for style points, this and that for style points, right? That's how Boots be. That's it's like that's how Boots is trying to take the sport of boxing. It's like he's trying to embarrass his opponent, trying to outshine you. That's not boxing, bro. Cause you're gonna get in there. You're gonna get in there with the wrong opponent, who's not in there trying to have fun, who you can't style on, and it's gonna be a long night for you. Like, and the crazy thing is, we've seen a little bit of that against David Abenesian. He was trying to style on. Listen, guys, just listen to me for a second. I want you guys to listen to me for a second. He was literally trying to style. He was literally trying to style on David Abenesian. Yeah, yo, Easy Root, why did you kick Blue? That's not Blue. That's probably a troll. That's a troll. That's not Blue Bloods. That's a troll. Blue Bloods is a casual fangirl. If that was him, he's a casual fangirl. I will embarrass him in a debate. He knows absolutely nothing about boxing. He makes $0 on the sport of boxing, except for his YouTube channel. The dude loses all of his freaking bets. When did Blue Bloods ever predict a fight correct? The guy has never predict any fights correct. He's a casual fangirl and needs to be embarrassed and exposed for his lack of knowledge on the sport. You understand what I'm saying? This guy's been covering boxing for the longest, and he knows absolutely nothing about boxing. Listen to this clown when he does his prediction. It's the worst thing you'll ever hear. I remember one time this clown said, Gennady Golovkin was gonna get beat up by what's the Japanese guy? What's that Japanese guy? Uh what's the Japanese guy, guys? That one Japanese guy Gennady Golovkin recently fought. I think his name was Ryota something. What's his name, man? I forget his name. I'm not dropping the link anytime soon, bro. I got a lot to say on here. But salute. I mean, I'm not dropping a link anytime soon. I got a lot to say, man. I gotta get this stuff off my chest. So what is that dude? What is that dude named that Gennady Golovkin? There you go. Michael Simpson L. Jr. Salute. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link at like 45 minutes. I'll drop the link at 45 minutes. All right. Yeah, Morote or something like that. Michael Simpson L. Jr. Salute. I appreciate you dropping that. Blue Bloods casual ass said he was gonna stop Gennady Golovkin. I said, what the freak are you talking about, you casual fangirl? You're telling me this guy's gonna beat Gennady Golovkin. Based off of what? This dude is a new boxing fan. He just says whatever pops to his freaking head. Royota Morata. Life 813, salute. I appreciate you for dropping the name in the chat. Blue Blood Sports TV just says whatever pops to his freaking head. He called this Jaron and his kid freaking Roy Jones Jr. 2.0. Bro, if I could see Blue Bloods right now, I would grab this dude by his collar and shake the stupidness out of his freaking head. He's an idiot. This dude is nothing close to Roy Jones. He can't even tie Roy Jones Jr. shoes, let alone. I remember this clown said. Jaron Ennis is Terence Crawford and Earl Spence put together. I'm like, yo, this Blue Blood Sports TV guy is an idiot, bro. Where do this guy live? I want to knock on his door and slap some sense into him. He's a fool when it comes to the sport of boxing. He knows nothing about boxing. Blue Bloods is a casual fangirl, bro. This dude knows nothing about the sport of boxing. He just has a freaking platform just to run his freaking mouth. Just keep your mouth shut, Blue Bloods. You know nothing about boxing. I will embarrass you and check you every single time on the sport of boxing. Salute, Bill Boost Camp. I'm going off on Blue because Blue is the guy that was pushing all of these fake narrative about Jaron Ennis being the next Roy Jones Jr., Roy Jones Jr. 2.0, and he gets in there with David Avanesian, and he looks like a freaking clone of Roy, not of Roy Jones. He just didn't look good, bro. He just looked. I don't even know what to call it. He looked horrible, bro. He fought a D-level fighter and he got punched on, bro. You got punched on by a D-level fighter who made you look. He made you look so average. That man looked so average in that ring versus David Avenue. He was missing. Terence Crawford is going to make this dude take a knee multiple times. If he ever stopped clout chasing and get in the ring with Bud, he's going to take a freaking knee multiple times. Crawford is going to make him apologize for the disrespect. I'm sick of the disrespect from Jaron Boots Ennis. Crawford's going to make this dude apologize for the disrespect. For the last couple years, we've heard this dude cap and lie and just lie. He just lies his ass off every chance he gets. This Jaron Ennis kid. He got on the Gillian Wallow podcast and he lied and said, I've been calling out Terence Crawford since 2017. This dude is a fraud, bro. Are you serious? Why would you come on the show? Crawford said, go back to sleep, bro. Go back to sleep. You's a fraud. This dude's a liar, bro. Just capping and capping for no reason. It's ridiculous how he carries himself. Come on, man. And this freaking Blue Bloods dude, he was the one pushing the narrative. This guy was a Terence Crawford and Earl Spence, but he could do everything Crawford could do. He could do everything Earl Spence can do. And he fights a David Avanesian, and he's missing by a mile. David Avanesian is making this guy look like a fool in there. David Avanesian completely embarrassed this dude. He's walking the bigger man, the natural middleweight. Bandel, salute. You think that was really Blue? I didn't think that was Blue. You think that was him? If that was really him, I was going to drop the link on him. Y'all think that was him? I thought that was a troll. I didn't know that was him. If that was really him, I was going to drop the link on him just to freaking embarrass this guy and ask him the tough questions. If that's him, if that's him, tell him to come back so I can bring him to trial. We need to bring this clown to trial and bring his dumb ass up here and educate him on the sport of boxing that he knows nothing about. If that was him, tell him to come back to the channel and we're going to put his dumb ass on the stand and we're going to trial this guy. Why in the world did you compare this guy to Roy Jones Jr., Blue? You casual fangirl. Why did you compare this dude to Roy Jones Jr.? Why did you say this guy was a Terence Crawford Earl Spence 2.0? This guy isn't even a negative 1.0 of a Terence Crawford. He's not even close. He's not even close. You understand what I'm saying? He's not even close to half the man Terence Crawford is. What is wrong with this blue girl? We can't even call this man Blue Bloods. No. Blue freaking casual fangirl. The dude knows nothing about boxing. I will bring his dumb ass on the channel and put his ass on trial and ask him the tough questions. Why did your casual ass call Jaron Ennis a 2.0, Roy Jones 2.0? You casual fangirl. We seen this dude get embarrassed by a D-level fighter. And first we seen him, and this is crazy. We first seen this guy get embarrassed by Karen, a guy nobody knows. We gave him a pass for Karen, and then he gets embarrassed by David Avanesian? Man, get the freak out of here. We're not giving this dude no more passes. He is nowhere near Roy Jones Jr. He can't tie Terence Crawford's shoes. Shit, Earl Spence might stop this clown. Earl Spence might stop this dude, bro. I got Earl Spence knocking out Jaron Boots Ennis, man. What the freak, bro? This dude is not as advertised. You guys put a battery in this guy's back, and he's not what's advertised, and it's pissing me off. If this is Roy Jones Jr. 2.0, he should have knocked out David Avanesian in the freaking second round. He had Eddie Hearn call the doctor to stop the fight because that fight was going to go 12 rounds. Eddie Hearn had to save the day and say, yo, doc, go stop that fight so Boots doesn't look too bad in his hometown. Eddie paid the doctor to stop the freaking fight when David Avanesian said his jaw wasn't even broken. Showtime, salute. Bandel, salute. Yo, Bandel, man, what's wrong with Blue Bloods, bro? Blue Bloods literally said Jaron Ennis was Roy Jones 2.0, Terence Crawford 2.0. He says Jaron Ennis was Terence Crawford and Earl Spence put together. This is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Why would you say some nonsense like that? I really want to smack the shit out of Blue Bloods so bad for the stupid shit he says. I understand you want to get paid on YouTube, but stop lying to the gullible boxing fans of the world. You are embarrassing yourself every time you open your freaking mouth, Blue Bloods. You know absolutely nothing about this sport. I will educate you on this sport every time. And if you want to make money, you come to my channel and you ask me who's going to win. And I'll tell you who's going to win so you don't lose money. But when you go to Blue Blood Sports TV channel, you're going to lose a lot of money because he knows nothing about boxing. Nothing. He's a casual fangirl. The only thing he does great in this for the sport of boxing is his consistency. Other than his consistency, He's a casual fangirl. Cooking with Sir Senior. Facts. David jaw ain't broken. Shaking my head. Cooking with Sir Senior. They stopped that fight for no reason, bro. Eddie Hearn called that doctor because Boots was looking horrible in there. That fight should have never been stopped in the 5th round. That man's jaw was never broken. He don't have no broken ribs. It was all kept because he was looking bad in his hometown. Come on, man. We know what happened, bro. We not gonna sit here and sugarcoat what the freak we saw. None of these PBC fighters have been what they advertised. Blue had Earl beating Bud. Now he got Boots beating Bud. All of these big channels follow the same way. Showbiz, Fanon, Ego, etc. Man, all of those guys. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Bandel? You said nothing but facts. But Bandel, you know what's crazy? I guarantee you, on their channel, they're going to say the opposite of what's going to happen. But behind closed doors, I guarantee you, all of those guys you just named, they put money on Bud to beat Earl Spence. They put money on Bud. But they're just trying to follow what's cool to say. What's PBC to say. That's what they're trying to do. But behind the scenes, they put money on Bud. Because if they put money on Earl, they should stop talking boxing. They don't know shit about boxing, bro. It's disgusting how these dudes embarrass themselves every time they open their freaking mouth. Chastity Thomas, salute. Salute, Chastity. But let me get to the meat and potatoes of the live. The facts are facts. Jaron Boots Ennis will kiss the canvas if he ever gets in the ring with Bud Crawford. All this clout chasing he's doing. Matter of fact, let me tell you guys a story, right? So, I've been fighting all my life. I've been rumbling my whole life. I used to go to King of Prussia Mall, starting free frogs. We be fighting at King of Prussia Mall. We start fights at the mall and then go still. All right, I don't want to say all that, but I'm gonna say it. That was when I was a kid, guys. I don't do that no more. So we'll start like a big ass fight at the mall, and then go steal from the stores when the cops are trying to break up the fight. That's what we was doing in Philly. We'll go to the big ass mall. It's called King of Prussia. We'll start a big ass fight and then go steal from the stores, while all the security guards are trying to break up the fight. We're in the store stealing. That was when I was a kid, though. But listen, I've been fighting all my life. I've been in all types of free for all types of party. I remember one time I was at a party. And me and my friends, we all took our belts off and we started beating this kid up with the belt that we didn't like. So I've been through it all. I've done it all. You understand what I'm saying? I've been through a lot of fights. I had anger problems growing up as a kid. That's why I went to the gym. And I've been in the gym since 2015. And I actually started going to the gym because I seen Terence Crawford fight. He's the guy that got me into the sport of boxing. I was watching Floyd Mayweather. Mayweather was doing his thing. When I saw Crawford fighting, I like, yo, this dude is more exciting than Floyd Mayweather. And he got amazing defense like Mayweather. You know, Bud Crawford was the guy who made me take all my street fighting to the gym. But anyway, I ain't trying to really talk about myself. I'm trying to give y'all a point that I'm trying to make a story that I'm trying to tell y'all that's going to happen to Boots. So I got a friend, right? Guys, listen to this. I got a friend, right? This guy used to talk shit about another guy that I'm friends with every chance he gets. He'll talk shit about him, what he's going to do to him when he see him. I'm like, bro, you always talking shit about this man. When y'all see each other, you better keep that same energy. This is the same situation with Jaron Ennis and Terence Crawford. Jaron Ennis can't keep the man name out his mouth. So, long story short, we was at the basketball court one time, right? And both of these guys was there. And you know me, I'm an instigator. I said, yo, bro, wasn't you saying you got a problem with so-and-so? And he like, oh, yeah, I do got a problem with him. I said, okay, what's up? What y'all going to do about it? And my man, the boy he always was talking shit on, the boy he was talking shit on, he was like, all right, let's go in the alleyway with it. So nobody break it up. Because in Philly, some guys, they like to fight where everybody can see the fight so people could break up the fight. But the other boy, my other homie, he likes to fight where nobody can break it up. So it's just me, him, and the other guy. So nobody can break up the fight. He like, yo, let's go to the alleyway with it. So nobody can break up the fight. So the other dude that was talking shit, he was like, all right, come on. So we go to the alleyway. The one that kept talking shit, kept clout chasing, he got beat so bad, it was hard to watch, man. I didn't know who to jump in for because both of them was my friend. It was so bad. He got an ass whooping. It reminded me of the ass whooping Earl Spence got from Terence Crawford. He got beat so bad, I didn't know who to jump in for because I was cool with both of them. So I just said, come on, all right, that's enough. So after he got beat, my homie was like, all right, did you get what you was looking for? Kind of similar to what Terence Crawford always say. That's what you get when you keep clout chasing, keep talking shit about somebody, and you don't know what they get into, or you keep doubting what they get into. They gonna have to show you for you to put some respect on their name, and that's what Crawford's gonna have to do to this Jaron and his kid. He's gonna have to show him so he can put some respect on his name. You understand what I'm saying? Crawford's gonna have to show this Jaron and his kid something that he's never seen before so he can put some respect on his name. Because all this clout chasing he's doing, it needs to stop. We all know he don't want no smoke with Bud. We all know he took the IBF route for a reason because he wanted a free belt. The fans are putting a freaking battery in this guy back when we all know he don't want to fight. He really don't want that fight. He really don't want that fight. If he wanted that fight, he would have stayed in the WBO ranking. But anyway, my other homie that beat up my other homie that was talking shit, he even made him apologize. He said, now I want you to apologize to me for keep clout chasing me, keep saying my name every chance you get. And he even said, I want you to call yourself a bitch. He said, call yourself a bitch. Say I'm a bitch. And he said it. I was like, yo, come on, bro. Why you make that man call himself a bitch? Why you do that, bro? Don't do that, man. Don't do that. But anyway, that's what Terence Crawford is going to have to do to Jaron Ennis for all his clout chasing this guy's been doing. And I can't wait for that day to happen. When that day happens, it's going to be a celebration in the streets of Philadelphia. I might be the only person celebrating in the streets of Philadelphia because the whole Philly, well, I ain't going to say the whole Philly because not everybody in the city of Philadelphia believe Jaron Ennis can beat Crawford, but half of the city's gonna be sad, and I'm gonna be the one celebrating because I told you this kid been clout chasing for the longest, and he's gonna get what he deserved, and it's gonna be a national holiday, and it's gonna be a celebration, and I'm gonna be one of the main ones celebrating in the streets of Philly, saying I told you. This kid was barking up the wrong tree. He never wanted that smoke. The fans put a freaking battery in his back, and he got showed to be a fraud. Crawford put that fool to the test and showed him that he's not on his levels, that his levels to boxing. He is not Roy Jones 2.0. He is not Earl Spence and Terence Crawford put together. He is Jaron Ennis, and he hasn't fought anybody. And if he gets in the ring with Bud, he will get humiliated. He will get humiliated. But salute to everybody in the chat, man. I'm just pissed, y'all. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of all of these stupid ass channels just lying and lying and lying. Just keep capping and capping for this kid. when this kid hasn't done absolutely nothing in the sport of boxing but tell the IBF to get his freaking name and address correct when they mail him his freaking email championship. Disgusting behavior from Jaron Ennis and his team for going after a free freaking belt. They put a freaking petition in before the Terence Crawford versus Earl Spence fight. They never wanted to fight Bud. These dudes are scared of Bud, man. They're terrified of this guy. He won't even go to Terence Crawford fight and is in LA. He won't even go to Terence Crawford fight. He's scared of this man. Why are you boxing? If you don't want to fight the best, you just keep clout chasing. You just keep clout chasing this man. I want to see this guy get beat up so bad. It's gonna be a celebration. Yo, it's gonna be a year-long celebration for me when I see this dude get punched on by Bud. Hey, yo, King, hit the link, man. Hit the link, King. Hit the link, man. Let's cook these Earl sexuals and these boot sexuals, man. Freaking blue bloods don't know shit about boxing. He should shut the freak up and stop running his mouth. If he wants to know anything about boxing, he needs to come back to this channel and let me educate him on a sport he knows absolutely nothing about. Salute to everybody in the chat. Hit the link, King. Let's cook these casual fangirls, man. They don't know shit about boxing, bro. Chastity Thomas, salute. Let me read some of these comments. David is be sneezing. Salute, Showtime, Mel. Hey, yo, salute, man.
Salute, my guy. Salute. What's up with you?
I'm telling, bro. You heard that story I told you about one of my
Yeah,
homies? One of
bro.
my homies, yo, bro. One of my homies kept clout chasing another friend of mine's, right? He kept talking shit about him. He kept talking shit about him all the time. I'm like, yo, why you always talking shit about this man, but you never tell him to his face? So when y'all finally see each other, please keep that same energy. So they seen each other at the basketball court. You know me, I'm gonna instigate it. I'm like, yo, wasn't you talking shit about him? And he was like, yeah, what's up? Let's fight. And my other homie was like, yo, listen, we gonna fight, but we not gonna fight right here because I don't want nobody to break it up. Let's go away from the crowd. Let's go in the alleyway where it's just us three. Cause he really wanted to whoop that ass so nobody could break it up. And that's what he did. And after he beat him up, guess what he did? He told him to apologize for clout chasing, and he told him to say he's a bitch. He said, say I'm a bitch, and he said it too.
Damn.
I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Hey,
What you mean
clout
for
chasing
it?
going wrong, bro.
Yeah, clout chasing going wrong. Michael Simpson, L Jr., salute.
No, you was saying because it's too far.
Huh?
Where your left is at. Oh no,
Oh,
he's
he
trying
talking
to
to
come
somebody.
back.
Yo, King, salute. You want to say something, bro?
No, I was just, I agree with everything you said, bro. Like,
Yo,
man, these
what you think gonna happen to that man when he gets in the ring with Bud, man?
oh my gosh, bro.
He's
He
gonna
better
get
have
destroyed,
everything. He better have everything in line before he fight Bud, because that might be his last fight ever, bro. Like,
bro. I think Crawford's gonna beat this man worse than what he did to Spence, bro. Because they're they're putting an even bigger battery in this dude's
hey,
back.
bro, I think Crawford held back on Spence. For
He
real.
did.
For real.
I want him to embarrass Jaron and it's so bad,
Man,
bro.
dog him. Dog walk his ass. Show him like who the real big dog is. Like,
Right. For clout chasing, bro. The man really, you seen that interview with Gillian Wallow where he got on Gillian Wallow and he said he's been calling out Bud since 2017. Are you serious?
yeah. Come on now. And he started stuttering when Bud was asking when.
When? When?
Yeah. He could not answer. Like, yeah, clout chasing get people killed too, bro. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that's gonna happen to Boots, but that shit get serious. Like, you can't be using
Can't be
somebody's
lying
name.
and you wanted to fight this man when you took the easy route to get a free belt. That's not cool.
Mm,
And that's the part, bro. That's the part that's pissing me off, bro. And the fan,
bro,
and the fans are letting him get away with it.
bro. If you really look at it, he won the belt from Avocado, from David Avenesian. Like if, like he didn't fight nobody else but him.
Right. Yo, Michael, salute.
Peace, peace. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to
Salute,
everybody in
brother.
the panel. Salute King King. Salute
Michael,
No
you think
Credit.
that was you think that was Blue Bloods in the chat? Did you see him?
Yeah, I saw him. I ain't know if it was him or not. It could be a bot.
That's what I said. That's why I put him in timeout. I thought if somebody was trolling me.
Mm,
It, 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 it could have possibly been him though.
If it was really him, I was gonna tell him to come on the channel so I can put his dumb ass on trial. Because no, I want to put him on Michael. I want to put him on trial because this is a guy that likes to push these narratives. You know what he was saying? I don't know if you heard me saying, but this is a guy that was saying this guy is Roy Jones 2.0. This is what he was saying about Boots, right? You listening?
Yeah,
He said
yeah. I
he's
had to.
Roy. He says he's Roy Jones 2.0. Like, are you serious? You
bruh.
know how
Blue
good
Blood
you have.
sounds so fake
You
every
know how
time he
good you
talk,
have to be for somebody to call you Roy Jones 2.0.
bro.
Roy
I don't
Jones,
Yeah,
even listen to Blue
Roy
Blood
Jones
no
in his
more,
prime is arguably the best fighter to ever lived in his prime.
yeah.
So, like, what are you talking about, Blue?
Matter of fact, he's the only fighter to start at 154 and go all the way up and win the heavyweight championship of the
Heavyweight.
world.
Exactly. So, what the freak is Blue talking about when he calls this guy Roy Jones 2.0? He says Jaron Ennis is Terence Crawford and Earl Spence put together like stupid shit.
That's because, like you've been saying, like these people, they don't know boxing, bro.
They let this
They
guy get
don't.
away with this shit.
Yeah, because they don't know anything. They don't know anything. Like, it's a big difference when you say, okay, Jaron Ennis, he has some attributes
Right.
like Roy Jones Jr. Okay, that's
We'll
okay.
give you a pass for that. We'll say, okay,
Right,
maybe.
right. For the people that actually know what they're looking at, they
Right.
can, they can take that. They can deal with that. But when you saying like, oh yeah, he's Roy Jones 2.0, okay, nah, bro, now you losing me.
Right. You
Now
lost
you
me.
losing me. Yeah, but I didn't been on all these guys' channels, and it's just like I just had to stop watching them because they just they just they just deal with hypocrisy, bro, and I just don't deal with that. And I'm not knocking their hustle because if people want to be foolish and give them their money, then that's on them.
I
If
didn't
you
hear that
want to
last
sit,
part. Sorry, I was reading what Young Fortune said. I didn't hear that
yeah,
last part. What did you say, Michael?
I was saying like these guys, they all they deal with is hypocrisy,
Oh yeah, that's
and
facts.
yeah, and that's just not something I deal with. And furthermore, if you want to give these guys your money, then you the foolish one, not them. Because I'm not gonna knock their hustle.
but
Yo,
it get
you
tiring
know what's
after a
crazy about
while
what you
though.
said? You know what's crazy about what you said about giving these guys your money?
Hmm.
These dudes actually they ask people for for that type of for money too.
Wow, I
They
ain't
they
know that.
like I be on their channels. They be like, "Yo, come on, man, y'all been in the chat for like two, 3 minutes and nobody sent a super chat yet." I'm like, "What the freak?" like they forced to send super chats.
Right. So now that they've been making so much profit.
Right.
Now they got the sense of entitlement. You see how
Exactly.
that work?
Exactly. Y'all.
So how you trying to slam people? Okay, you can slam people for not hitting the like button, but
Right.
even that, if the people don't like your content, brother, ain't gotta hit the like button.
They don't gotta hit it, bro. They don't
Who
gotta
is
hit it.
you?
And sometimes when people go to their channel, right, we only go there just to hear the update. We don't go there to really listen to your boxing knowledge. We go there just to hear the update. Like, cause you know how consistent he is. He tries to be one of the first person to report on something.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you putting all the energy to do that, that means your content ain't worth nothing.
Right.
That's all you got to offer is the update.
Exactly.
And anybody can get the updates if they just willing to read. This
Do
Yeah,
stuff
do a
be
little
on
research.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of information platforms that post this stuff. As far as boxing media, it's not hard to find.
That's facts.
Just like
I
you,
think I think
this
it's I don't want to cut you off, Michael. I think sometimes people just like to hear audio instead of just read. You
no,
know,
it's just how
most
they've been conditioned to search and analyze information. Just like, okay, if you can tell, you can ask simple questions to know to pretty much figure out if anybody really knows what they're talking about boxing. All you
right,
got to do is ask them who's the greatest Mexican fighter ever.
right,
See what
Chavez,
people say. You know what people gonna say, right?
yeah,
Most people gonna say what?
Oscar De La Hoya.
No,
Who?
they gonna say Canelo Alvarez.
No,
yup.
Chavez. Chavez
That's what they
Senior.
gonna say, yup.
I put
That's what they're
Chavez
gonna
Senior.
say because he's fighting now.
They're gonna
You
say
understand?
Canelo.
Mm,
They're gonna say Canelo Alvarez, and it's not even close. He's not.
not
He's
even
not the greatest
close.
Mexican fighter.
You can put him probably top five. I'll put him at
He's not
five.
even top five.
Bro, he got too many arguable losses, bro. Like in it, bro, in your biggest fights, you can't have too many controversies where people thought you lost. Like all of those GGG fights, like people can literally argue that he lost 2 out of those 3 fights.
Hey, the lower fight for real was questionable to me. Like
Yeah, he lost that fight.
that fight was questionable for
They
sure.
gave the draw was a gift.
Mm-hmm.
He lost that fight. He got
Mm.
outboxed, and it was clear. And it was clear cut. He got Laura outboxing. Period.
And
Why you think he didn't take the rematch?
he never gave him that rematch ever.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
That's
Laura
facts.
might give it to him now, though. I mean, I don't
No,
know.
he
Yeah,
ain't
when
got
you when
enough to
you
keep
have a
them off.
close when you have a close fight, when you have a close fight and you're regarded as one of the best fighters in the world, you have to run it back. That's why I don't respect a lot of these fighters nowadays. Like I wanted, like I wanted Teo to run it back with Lomo when that fight was, that was a good fight. When Teo fought Lomo the first time, I wanted him to run it back. He refused to run it back. Right? You guys can
But
hear
he
me?
beat but he beat Loma decisively.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay, my thing went off for a second. There's a couple fighters in the sport. I wanted them to run it back with a couple people, but they didn't. Like I wanted Devin to run it back with Lomo because people were saying the fight was close. It's a couple more fights. Even Shakur, I like Shakur, but I wanted him to run it back with De Los Santos.
Yeah, he should have ran that fight back. Absolutely.
King, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Brody. Sitting back.
Okay,
I'm just
Michael,
sitting
you still
back
there?
taking notes.
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Michael, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I think my signal messing up a little bit. But you can hear me though, right, King?
Yeah. I hear you clear. Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying some of these dudes, we wanted to see them run it back and they refused to. I wanted to see Teo run it back with what's his name? I wanted to see Teo
Lomachenko.
run it back with Cam Lomachenko. Bro, there's a lot of fights I want to see Teo run it back. I want to see Teo run it back with Jermaine Ortiz, Lomachenko, um, Cambosos. There's a lot of people Teo needs to run it back with.
I think
Sandor
Teo
Martin.
moved on though. I think he moved on with his career. Like I think Teo just
You
want
fell off.
one.
You fell off, Michael.
Yeah, I was saying something. And can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Because I was saying something, and I could hear you, but I don't think you can hear me. It must be something with the signal.
Damn, I can't hear you now.
Yeah, StreamYard do that sometimes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you, Brody.
Oh,
Now
okay.
we hear you. Now we hear.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, but y'all
Damn.
was saying the running back fights.
Yeah, yeah. Teofimo Lopez has a lot of fights he needs to run back. I can name like five.
Well, he
You
running
hear
out
me?
of opponents.
Yeah, he need to leave Top Rank. Top Rank ain't no good for him now. Like everybody that stayed with Top Rank eventually left, so he need to leave too. He can get bigger fights outside of Top Rank. He can probably get that Devin Haney. He might can get Ryan if Ryan act right.
He
Um,
could have he
Top
could have
Top
got
Rank
the.
has him on. Top Rank has Teofimo Lopez on probation because of what he tried. Because remember he tried to leave him the first time.
yeah, talking about black fighters and this and that.
No, not just that. He tried to leave him. Remember he tried to go to Thriller.
Oh yeah, yup. I remember. Yup, yup. Sure
He tried
do.
to go to Thriller, and when he went to Thriller, he lost to Cambosos, and he came back to Bob, and Bob put his dumb ass on probation.
Yeah,
Mm.
he can get certain fights with Top Rank still.
Like
They got
who?
certain they got certain fights to offer him.
Who?
He can get the Devin Haney fight if he was Top Rank.
I don't know.
He just didn't choose to take it.
Mm.
He could have fought Haney after Haney fought Cambosis twice.
I
He
don't
was
think
still
they
on
gonna
Top Rank.
ever unify 140. I don't think 140 gonna be unified again.
No, it's not because the guys all the competition there they need to move up
Move up, yup,
because
yup.
they already see they have to climb back on the ladder and
Mm-hmm.
build the competition back up. See,
Mm-hmm.
who is that guy that? Because Gary Antoine Russell just lost. He lost
Right.
to a guy that I ain't even know who he was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alberto Puello.
Yup, his
Yeah,
first loss.
Puello, and Puello can fight. Quiet as kept.
Yeah, he can fight. He can fight. Yeah, he can
Gary
fight. But
Russell, Antoine Russell was on struggle
I
mode.
thought Russell had the wrong game plan. Russell had the wrong game plan. He could have forced a little bit smarter than that.
Man, where mean at? He asked to drop the link. He ain't even hit it.
He
Yeah,
probably
he
stepped
probably
away for
left.
a moment.
Mm.
He might come back
Yeah.
in. But yeah, that what's name don't
But you know what's
Tiafimo, he don't
crazy?
fight boxers.
So Puello got upgraded to full champion since Devin got stripped. I think he's the
Really?
champion, right?
When did this happen?
I read something like a week ago. They said Devin Haney was getting stripped of the WBC belt, and
They put him in recess. Champion recess.
yeah, well they put him on recess, and Al- Alberto Puello he's gonna have to fight Sandor Martin.
That'd
Mm.
be a good fight.
Okay. I like that. Mm-hmm.
And see, that's another thing we
Yeah, that's a
missing in
solid fight.
that's another thing we missing in boxing. We missing the insulator fights. The fights that they can
Right.
make that will lead to the big fights. That's what we missing.
Yeah,
It's a whole bunch of fights they can
we
make.
need those fights.
Yeah, we need those
Like
insular fights,
like
them insulated fights.
like another one of those fights was Boots versus Virgil. They
Hmm.
should have gave us that. And
Yeah,
They can still
then we
make
would
it.
have knew
They
we
both
and
would
in
have
then see,
Boxing
knew
Zone.
we would have
and
knew
see,
who the best one out of the young guys at 47 was if Boots would have fought Virgil.
right, and now you see what happens when you wait.
Exactly. And you
And
know what's
Virgil,
crazy about
Virgil
that?
might not be the same
And
fighter.
you know what's crazy about that? You know what's crazy about if Boots would have fought Virgil? The winner of that fight, nobody would have said, "Oh, you haven't fought nobody. You haven't beat nobody," because we would have said, "Okay, he beat the other best guy we thought that was in that weight class under the champions.
Then
Hmm.
whoever wins
So
should
now we know.
automatically
So
get a
now,
shot.
so now we know he's ready for the champions.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And we know that Virgil Ortiz, he turned down the Terence Crawford fight twice.
Yeah, the
So
WBO
Golden
president exposed him for that too.
so Golden Boy wasn't holding him back. They weren't protecting him. They was like, you want to fight Crawford? Let's go do it. He said no twice.
That's crazy. And that's the sad part about it, because boxing fans, a majority of boxing fans, they don't know that happened. They don't know.
Just like just like Hank Lundy talking that crazy stuff too.
What
What
Hank
Hank
Lundy
Lundy say?
say?
He said something recently.
Y'all ain't seen what Hank Lundy said, bro?
What he
No.
say now?
Oh my God. He said Boots would beat Crawford decisively.
Man, Hank Lundy he's just mad. He
I
got his
think I
ass
seen that.
beat.
I think I seen that video. He's
Like,
trolling.
bruh,
You
Yeah,
know,
he
yeah,
trolling.
he a
when he
troll,
said
bruh.
when Michael, when he said that, you can hear some of the hurt in his voice, because
Of
he got
course.
he got beat
He
real
got
bad.
whooped.
Of
So
course.
we know it's some animosity behind what he's saying.
Of course we do.
We
We
know
know
that,
he got a bias.
right? We know that for a fact. And then when he says stuff like that, he tries to say, "Oh, it's not the fact that I'm being biased or whatever. It is the fact that you're being biased,
Absolutely.
Mm.
because
That's just like
you're talking about a guy you had a problem with, and you're talking about a kid from your city that you want to see on top. So of course you're gonna have a bias, whether you want to have it or not.
You ever met Hank Lundy?
No, I never met. You know that's crazy. I never met Hank. You know, I know a lot of people, and he's been to my gym too. But when he was coming to my gym, it was like before I started going there. I started going in like 20. I started going there in like 2015, and then
Mm-hmm.
I think he was there like 2 years before I got there.
Mm.
Cause
Do he still fight?
you know who he used to, you know who he used to spar. I heard
Who?
he used to spar like I heard he used to even get in the ring with freaking Julian J Rock Williams.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
J
J
Rock
Rock's a
good.
big boy. He
Mm-hmm.
used to spar Hank Lundy a little bit for the speed. You know, sometimes you spar smaller guys for the speed.
Is Hank Lundy still fighting?
yeah, he's still an active fighter, but he ain't fought nobody yet.
Oh yeah. I mean, he need to just shut up then. Like, come on now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do. You
he's
already
been
didn't.
catching
Yeah,
he's
go
been
ahead, no
catching
credit.
these L's to these low level, these new fighters that are coming up. He's been catching L's on the low. I don't know if you guys been paying attention on these small shows.
Mm.
He's
What,
been
like in
catching a lot of
sparring or something
L's
like
from
that, or
people.
just having a conversation about boxing?
Huh? No, boxing.
Oh, damn, he down real bad then.
Yeah, he. You do you watch OTX, Overtime Boxing?
Nah, that's it's a boxing channel.
It's like a new boxing platform, but they got all these different boxing. They got all these different boxing rules and stuff. They got
Oh,
overtime rules. Like they got some weird stuff on that. But it's a lot of people start to watch it nowadays.
It's a real boxing league.
Yeah, it's a real boxing league. They promote real fighters, but they got like their own little rules too.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like to hear that. Like, I mean, come on.
oh,
It's called OTX. OTX.
oh, okay.
If it's a new
Like,
league but with the same rules, that'd be cool. But if they making their own rules, I'm not too interested.
Yeah,
I have to check it out.
bro, I saw Hank Lundy get punished on there by some guy named Kurt Scooby. Y'all ever heard of him? Kurt Scooby?
No, I
No.
ain't never heard of him.
Mm-mm.
He look, bro. He used to play football. He
Oh,
looks
okay.
like yo. You could tell you could tell he was a running back. He's real like brawly and stocky. Like he punished Hank Lundy. He stopped him in like I think like 3 rounds.
Ooh,
Yeah, he crushed him.
that's that nasty work.
So Hank been getting beat up on a low, but on smaller shows, a lot of people don't talk about it.
So he's not an active real boxer. He's like a sideshow boxer.
I mean, he was in some big time boxing, but not of late because he
Right,
took
right.
too many L's. You
Yeah,
know, if you keep taking all these L's, your stock keep dropping, and your value goes down too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So he like an underground fighter.
Right now,
Like
kinda.
to be respectful, to like call it what it is,
Yeah,
because it's
just
not in the
hustling right now.
mainstream. So he like an underground fighter.
Yeah,
But
But
that's another problem with the sports and as a whole too, because they water it down. Like it's a lot
mm-hmm.
of talented guys out here, but you never get to hear from them because you know it's all a, it's all about profit.
Wait, wait,
So
wait,
these
wait. They
guys don't.
show OTTX on the zone.
no,
I
they
just
got
looked
their
it
own.
up. I
Hold
just
on,
looked it
yeah, I
up
think
and
they
I
do
just
show it
seen
on the zone.
the zone
Yeah,
pop
they
up.
do show it on the zone.
Wow. Mm.
Yeah, they have their shows like almost every weekend.
Mm.
Yeah, but the only thing about them, they got their own rules.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
they
it your record don't go to your official boxing record, do it?
it counts every time.
Oh, it do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean, if
mean,
they got different rules, how is it that
When I say different rules, like meaning like I'm not saying they don't got the same boxing rules. I mean like different rules. Like say if all right, let me give you an example of a different rule. What I'm saying, right? Y'all listening?
mm-hmm.
yeah, we got you.
An example of a different rule. Say if the fight ended in a draw, right? They have a overtime round where you got to fight again in another round for like another 3 minutes to decide who wins.
Damn.
It's not
Okay.
like boxing where you'll get an official draw. Y'all got to fight again.
It got to be a winner, pretty
So it's
much.
like a 13 round. Say if
Wow.
it was a 12 round fight. You gotta, yeah, it has to be a winner.
Mm.
Oh,
That's an
okay.
example. That's an example of some of their rules.
That's pressure.
Yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
is.
That's what that is. That's pressure.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Mm.
And where is this at? Oh, salute to
it's
everybody on the
called
phone.
OTX overtime boxing.
Oh,
Salute King Mav,
They
King
do it
Age Mav.
on the zone.
I
King
got you.
Asian, salute.
Hey, salute Mike, salute King Boxing. Yeah, the reason why it's been so many draws now, because I mean, not to sound too old, but back in my day, rounds used to go 15 rounds, and it was an odd round, so it was hard to get a draw.
You said how many
Hmm.
rounds? 15.
Yeah,
15
they used to box 15
championship
rounds.
fights.
Damn,
Championship fights with 15 rounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
bruh,
So that
you're gonna lose 10 pounds when the fight's
Yeah.
over.
So you didn't do
yeah,
your
and then they
history and go back and look at none of those fights. You missing a bunch of classics.
No,
uh-huh.
I know they used to box more rounds, but I never watched the fight where I actually sat there and watched how many rounds it went.
Oh yeah.
I never watched the old school fight where it went more than like that many rounds.
So you didn't watch none of Marvin Hagler fights or very few Sugar Ray fights then, huh?
The big ones.
Oh,
I watched Marvin versus Sugar Ray. I watched Marvin versus what's his name? Um
uh,
Hitman.
what's this guy name, man? Hitman. Thomas
oh, Thomas
Hearns.
Hearns.
Yeah, but that fight ain't
Yeah,
go that many rounds.
Right, it
Man,
only
that
went
was
three.
a
Yeah,
good
because
ass fight.
that was still revered as one of the greatest fights.
That
But
was good. The best 3 rounds ever.
yeah, best 3 rounds ever. Well, he broke his hand, so that's the only reason why. It would have been
Hmm.
better if he hadn't
That's
broke his
what
hand.
everybody expected Earl Spence and Terence Crawford to look like.
Mm.
Nah.
Well, it looked like that one sided.
It was nowhere near
No, I'm
that.
talking about the back and forth, not the way it ended, but the back
Oh,
and
okay,
forth.
Oh yeah.
okay,
Even
yeah,
even the Thriller in Manila.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
15
definitely,
round.
yeah, exactly.
Man, they went through hell and back, bro. For
Yeah, they
real.
Hmm.
did.
For
And
I
Ali
real.
didn't I
fought.
didn't see that fight.
Oh, you need to go do
Oh,
yourself a
Yeah,
favor,
you
oh,
need
man.
to
oh yeah. You
watch
got to
that,
go watch
bro.
That,
that, bro. That's like
and the one
that's
with
like the
Ken Norton. Hold up, what did Ali get his jaw broke in the Ken Norton fight, or was it the Frazier fight,
It
or
was
was it
Ken
both?
Norton.
if both.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
both. Yeah,
both,
yeah,
both,
yeah,
both,
both of them. Yeah,
both.
both. He got his jaw broken both, and that's why he always gonna be my favorite because he really have fought through adversity in, out, on the side, in between the ring. I mean, that dude.
Yeah.
I see why man
What
could be hating on him.
No,
y'all up on?
Can I ask King a question about the show? What I started talking about earlier?
Yeah, the OTX.
Oh no, not OTX. What I started the show on
Oh,
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 what Blue
oh,
Bloods?
about your boy.
with blue, yeah, with boots and blue bloods and all that shit. So King Asia, right?
I'm listening. Don't try to give me in no bullshit. Easy.
So
Don't give
so
me in no bullshit.
I was going off on blue bloods earlier in when I
Yeah.
first started the show, right?
Cooking his ass.
The reason why I was going off on blue because I felt like we've been lied to. Blue is one of those guys that lied to us, even though I never believed it. But I'm just saying, I'm just bringing this stuff back. Blue used to tell us Jaron Ennis was Roy Jones 2.0. Do you remember that?
Ryan was Roy
No,
Jones. Oh,
Jaron Ennis. I said it
oh,
too fast.
Jaron. Okay, Jaron. Okay, I thought you said Ryan at first. Okay,
No,
he's saying
I
Boots.
said it too fast. Jaron Ennis.
Okay, so he's saying Boots was Roy Jones
Roy
2.0.
Jones 2.0.
Okay.
And
No, 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 I don't agree with that though.
he also said Ennis was Crawford and Spence put together because he does everything they do and a little bit better.
I don't agree with that either. But go ahead. So that's two
So
strikes right there.
this is what Blue was pushing for years, but it was going under the radar. He says I like to call him the Phenom, Roy Jones 2.0. You don't remember him saying stuff like that?
No, I've been to be honest. I've been tapped out of blue blood. Damn, I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay,
We're
okay.
talking
You
about
tapped out.
almost before COVID. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, okay.
There was some platforms we used to go and we be cordial with each other. Then he had his own platform, and there was times I went over there. It just seemed like there was it
But
didn't come to
did you?
a result. Like your channel, it came to a result where I'm welcome her. I'm
Right.
respecting her and I respect. I get how things might have been, tumultuous in the beginning. And the
Oh
same way
yeah,
with him.
yeah.
I gave
Oh
him a
yeah,
chance. I gave
because like we had to
yeah.
pick a side, of course. Salute
Right.
Israel. We had to pick a side, King.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I get you. And that's Israel, not Isabel. That's Israel.
Salute, salute.
What's up with you, good brother?
Yeah, just let me finish this up, Israel, real quick.
Oh, go
But
ahead, brother.
going over there, it was almost like you always gonna be a peasant, and like you say, the narrative that was being pushed. I
Right,
wasn't, it was like, dude, it's like you doing boxing for dummies, and everybody got to stay the dummy. You
right.
know what I'm saying?
They
Because no
wanted
way
you to
near,
just believe everything they say.
ding, 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 ain't nowhere near. If you follow Roy Jones' career, Boots is
Any
way. He got a long
anything
way to.
close to that.
Yeah, he got a way. I'm not saying he can't achieve it, but he's not nowhere near there now.
No, not just even that, not just even accomplishment. He was comparing the skill set.
No, he ain't fought the level of competition Roy Jones was fighting when Roy Jones got his name. I was there. I witnessed it. I know. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
I'm saying,
I get what you're saying. The skill.
but
This is what I'm saying. It's easy to
okay.
look good. It's easy to look good. It's easy to look good in training.
But
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm be quiet.
but King, even if he does look good against those low level competition, but still, is that skill set anything close to a Roy Jones?
Once again, the competition shows what your true skill set really is. That's why I got to give Crawford his props because he fought against a top level regardless of what everybody talking about. EJ is just a C level, C plus fighter. No, you had to decode that guy, and he's the only one that's done it.
Right.
Roy Jones faced it like about at least 5 or 6 EJs in his career, on up to when Roy Jones started getting his accolades as being that dude. Boots
Facts.
ain't did that yet. So yeah, we can look like Roy Jones against certain people out here.
Mm. Okay. I see what you're saying.
So it gotta be a certain skill level for your skill set to really come and say, okay, you really that dude. You know what
Got
I'm
you.
saying?
Got you. I see the point you're trying to make. That's a great point.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
couple things, brother. Salute to the panel, man.
Salute,
Salute.
Brody.
Hey, I don't know, Easy Route, if you remember back in the day when I first started coming on your panel, I said something. This was right before, well, this was some months probably before the Spence Crawford fight, and
Okay. Refresh my
I
memory.
told you that, I told you that some people are trained to fight, and some
Right.
people are born to fight.
Oh man, yeah. I remember that.
And Terence Crawford was born to fight. Establish
Yes, he
that
was.
first.
Yo, his
So
mom said he was born with his hands balled up, his fist balled up.
you, you see what I'm saying? So there's a whole totally different, avenue that he's traveling, you know what I'm saying, than the average fighter now. The reason why I brought that up is because the relevancy of it today is,
Right.
once again, we watched Terence Crawford walk through weight divisions,
Yes, we
right?
did.
We didn't watch him hover around and bully weight divisions.
Canelo.
That's not what a fighter that's not what a fighter who's born to fight does. He's up for the next challenge, which is why he walked through and didn't use size to keep beating up 135ers and 140 pounders, you know what I'm saying? While he was 147 and weight bullying, so to say. See, we clearly see that Jaron Ennis is weight bullying.
Yeah.
Look at how big he looked as
Against
opposed
David.
to David Avanesian.
Bro, they was like 4 weight classes apart.
Man, look, let's listen what I'm telling you, man. So so my point is I'm gonna take the total opposite direction as other people take when it come to boots. I'm gonna get called all sort of haters and trolls. That's cool.
Right.
Because I didn't bring this up. I heard Roy Jones as a comparison. He
Yup.
will never be nowhere near as entertaining as Roy Jones ever. Ever. Go back and watch Roy Jones in action. And you'll never see a fighter as entertaining or more entertaining than Roy Jones.
In
You see
Israel,
what I'm
to your
saying?
point, Boots got to get that level of competition first.
That's
Like
Hey,
I say,
peace,
it.
we can
peace,
look
y'all.
good.
Peace.
Somebody
What's
got
up,
an
y'all?
echo.
Peace.
Somebody got an echo, yeah.
That's me. I'm just saying peace, y'all. What's up, y'all? Peace.
Oh,
Peace,
peace,
Peace.
peace.
brother.
Salute,
Salute,
And,
bro.
bro.
and I'm about to
Salute.
put the mute on. I'm about to put the mute on. But that peace to all y'all, to everybody that on the live and shit. Hey, yo, my man, who right there talking. Some people train to fight, and some people born to fight. Hey, man, he talking that truth, man. He talking that peace. Salute, King.
Yeah,
Real
yeah,
talk.
appreciate it, brother. Uh
Oh yeah, it's definitely there are people that's athletic gifted and there are people that's God gifted. So yeah, Israel right on.
yeah, so I think I got an echo for some reason. Y'all hear it?
Yeah, it's gone now.
No,
Okay.
it's Roz. He has to put himself on mute when
Okay.
we're talking,
Okay.
but when he's talking, we can't talk.
Okay. All right. Well, I ain't gonna be long with this. I'm gonna end this real quick. You know, so I just got a couple more things. So when it come to boots, not because of not only just the level, although what the brother said is very important. Firstly, the level of competition that Roy gave these extravagant performance against is lopsided to mildly put it, right? So there's that. And then Roy Jones was just altogether a different skill set, period. You know, we can talk all this switch. People act like because of the fact that Boost is a switch fighter makes him such a great fighter. Like I agree that that's a great attribute to a fighter and for a fighter, but they act like that's the end all. Oh, he does this way better than Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford is just usually just a one-sided fighter. He switches every now and then. What difference does it make? What's the effectiveness and what we get as an end result is what we're talking about. Now, the last thing I'm gonna say to wrap it all up is that I can't believe, my brother, that you ain't seen none of these fights. Like the brothers told you, you gotta go back and watch some of them rumbles, bro, because them old school 15 round fights, bro, man. You know what I'm saying? You have a new respect for them dudes, man, because of the, you know what I'm saying, the outright uh uh brutality of it all. Not even just from a physical standpoint as far as fighting, but the brutality of the shape you had to be in to go 15 championship rounds.
And can I add some Israel on top of that? I
Yes,
think you
sir.
Hey,
you
Yes,
wanted
sir.
to
Go
say
ahead,
it.
go ahead, bro.
hey, can I say one thing? Just one thing, right quick, right?
Yes,
Pardon
sir.
me,
Go
King.
ahead.
Just one thing, King. Look,
Go ahead, Ron.
Prince don't like to go. He don't like to press rewind in time though, Jay. I be trying to now he put him on, but he don't like to press rewind. Nah, I mean, but we gotta know the past though, cause that's how we gonna know the future.
But you
Facts.
know what? That's just like that's the LeBron
Agree.
James Jordan thing too. You know, we get that. And it's because you mesmerized with what you see right now. Just like when I grew up in the Jordan era, so nobody could tell me nothing about no Oscar Robinsons and none of Dr. J's. And although I knew about Dr. J and he was a great player, but it was Jordan. I didn't want to hear none of that. You see what I'm saying? And until people can go back and appreciate that history, until you can go back and hear a fighter today talk about any other fighter or themselves talking about fighting with a broke jaw. Hear them talk about it. And then go back and watch Ali do it, bro. against against brutal niggas. Man, Ken Norton hit like a truck.
Right.
Bro,
And
listen. With a broke jaw and this man that hit like a like a animal that you went back out here and saying, I'm about to finish this fight. I'm about to beat this nigga up.
what's sad to say, I don't want to use the words you use, Israel, as in never and ever, because I'm old enough to know don't do that until I'm gone and don't see
Fact,
it.
it rarely
But
applies, so
but
I
I'm
agree
so
with you.
close to say those that missed it and easy, you got to do yourself a service and go back and watch some of those fights because the heart and determination is no longer existing now. You get a broke
Right,
jaw now, the fight's over with. That's it.
right,
We just,
right,
you know, it's gone. There ain't no getting off the stool, proving you
right,
got the heart and the fortitude to
right,
go and prove no, I am better than that. And here go
right.
one that I encourage you to go watch. Easy. It's Mike Weaver. I know no names. Who the fuck is a Mike Weaver? Mike Weaver. These are heavyweights, and John Tate, and it's for a title.
Hey, pardon me. Hey, big bro, listen, you got me with that one. I never heard of these brothers before, man. What the hell? These from 60s, 50s? I ain't never, yeah, yo, this is the first time I heard about them brothers.
I think them brothers
Yeah,
was in the 70s, wasn't they?
yeah, just let me land the plane. Let me dock my
Okay,
yacht.
good.
You go watch that fight. You go watch that fight. And from round one to
Was it a
14,
championship fight? I mean, I
yes,
never heard of them either.
yeah, it was a championship fight because Larry Holmes, for some reason, one of the sanctioning bodies stripped him, and so it was an open belt. I guess they were trying to set it up for a unification. But
Yeah,
John
this
Tate was
was in
that.
the 70s,
Yeah,
y'all.
John Tate was that dude. He was almost
Mm.
like a I don't want to put it like a Tyson Fury, but some similar to a Tyson Fury. But this is the point. You saw everybody saw the Spence Crawford fight, and they saw how
Mm-hmm.
it went. That's how majority of that fight went. From 1 to 14, one guy was getting the shit beat up out of him. The ref
Damn.
did not stop it. He was getting the shit beat up out of him.
Right.
That was Mike Weaver. In that 15th round, they was like, "Look, dude, we it's the 15th round, so go ahead and get knocked out." He ended up knocking. I ain't want to spoil it, but this spoiler, he ended up knocking John Tate out. This is 15 rounds of getting your ass whooped.
Mm.
Hey man,
Now
why you
go watch
spoiled
that
it
fight
for us?
and
Why you
come back on the
spoiled it?
panel and say I lied.
Why you spoiled it for us, man? Damn.
Hey, hey, check this out as well. And not only from the fighting standpoint, um, Larry Holmes, the same brother that he talking about, when Ali was good and into his career, and Larry Holmes was his sparring partner. I watched an interview where Larry Holmes told him, you know what I'm saying? He was so brash about it, bro. Like he talking about the great Ali, and he's speaking in such an arrogant way, like he was his sparring partner, and he was like, man, yeah, I mean, he know I can beat him. You know what I'm saying? There's no question. There's not a question. And he said, I went to him and told him, hey, look, man, these people trying to give me, you know what I'm saying, a couple $1 million to fight you, man, and I'm trying to take it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about no politics or nothing. He said, man, I'm gonna fight you. You know what I'm saying? And he said, I didn't want to hurt him, and that's why the fight went the way that it did. He said, I did enough to beat Ali.
But Israel, he caught Ali out of his prime. Let's be
Of
real.
Yeah,
course,
yeah, yeah.
we understand that, but keep in mind, in that time, this is still the great Ali in everybody's mind.
Oh yeah,
You
and
see
he
what I'm
was his
saying? Yeah,
sparring
I agree
partner.
with you
Where
wholeheartedly. Don't get it twisted. I do believe that just like Mike Tyson caught him out of his prime and gave him what he got.
hmm
It was the same thing. You see what I'm
But
saying? Do I think that prime Larry Holmes would have went out like OG Larry Holmes did to Mike Tyson? Ain't no way. That
no,
would have been the fight of Mike Tyson's life.
With that
but what
jab,
advantage
with that jab.
once
Man, the best jab that was ever put in the ring. Hey, you hear
no,
me?
you gotta get
Easy
at the
guy?
Thomas Hearns. They close though. They like neck and neck. But
Okay, I won't argue that. I'll say Larry Holmes had one of the best 3 jabs in the history of
oh
boxing.
definitely. Yeah, they was like 1A, 1B.
I'm gonna say top 3 for sure.
I don't know
Oh
who the other
definitely.
guys was, but I think maybe Lennox
Floyd
Lewis might
Mayweather
be.
got a nice one.
Oh no, they got
Lennox,
Lennox Lewis beat. They got
well,
Floyd
Larry
Lennox
Holmes.
Lewis
Mayweather
beat.
got a nice
So
one.
Larry Holmes was number one then, right?
I won't argue with the second or the first in any order that anybody want to put him in, but to me, Larry Holmes had the best jab in boxing.
Yeah, the
Hell
reason
yeah,
why I
he had
give
the
it to
best
Hearns is
jab.
because Sugar Ray was a mover in all three. In that trilogy, that jab was always able to catch Sugar Ray. Broke his ass. Matter of
Man,
fact, he retired Sugar Ray, didn't he, for a minute?
Who you
who?
talking about? Who?
Thomas Hearns.
Oh yeah, you said
Uh,
her.
Yeah, I feel Hearns got the best jab. Then home. But like it's like Israel say, you can't go wrong with either or.
you can switch him, and I wouldn't argue about it.
Right.
You know, but that's what you get when you go back and look into those old fighters, and politics and how it went. Even way, and it ended. Let me tell you where it all ended.
What happened?
Believe
Y'all
it or
done went
not,
quiet and stuff.
it all ended with Mike Tyson. That's where it started spiraling downhill. When Cus D'Amato died, and Mike Tyson's team went the way it went, we started to see things shift from there. It ain't been the same since, man. Mike Tyson wasn't the same. And from that point on, we started seeing a lot of differences changing in the sport of boxing.
Yeah, the politic era came in.
Yeah, Mike
Yeah.
Tyson definitely was a game changer for sure.
And you,
He
you going
changed
in
the
and out. You
game.
going in and out. One time you saw my Sugar Ray Leonard. The next thing I heard was Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
we were
yeah.
talking
Well,
about the
we're talking
effective of
about
the
the
jab
era.
because Larry Holmes was a heavyweight and most of his opponents were stationary,
Right,
whereas Thomas Hearns was a welterweight and then he moved up to a super welterweight, and a lot of those opponents was evasive.
right.
You know,
I agree.
and that jab was still able to catch him. You go do yourself a service again. Easy go look. Larry Holmes, Thomas Hearns. Watch all they fights. And then when he fought Duran, I thought Duran was gonna crush him because Duran was literally knocking out horses. He,
Yeah, that
he
boy
had
tough.
he had the
Nah, but
hands and arms.
Duran was one of them fighters that if he ain't disciplined, if he ain't really, train 100%, if he lazy, he just, after Sugar Ray Leonard beat him the second time, you know what I mean? He lost two more fights after that to the guy from
Yeah.
Puerto Rico. What's
Hmm.
the guy name from Puerto Rico? The youngest champion ever, 17.
Yeah. What Benitez?
So he lost to him, and then he lost to another guy. I think he was from Europe. But matter of fact, he had Jamaican roots. But you know what I mean? You know a lot of Jamaicans moved to Europe. What is it, Britain? Britain somewhere. So I think he was from out there.
Right.
But he lost to him, and but he came back. He came back though. So he came back. He went toe to toe with Hagler. Hagler couldn't knock him out. He went toe to toe with Hagler, 12 rounds, and he was banging. And then he beat before I ran Barkley, he beat like two other people.
Right.
You know
No,
what I mean?
he was always top level. It's just like you say, he didn't discipline. He got a little money in his pocket, and you
Hitman
know,
Hearns knocked his ass out.
oh
Yeah, but
yeah, yeah,
you missing the point that we saying though. Just because Hitman's Hearns knocked him out, Hitman's Hearns got knocked out by Hagler, brother. And Hagler
and
went
by
toe.
Barkley and by Barkley and
Oh,
Duran
oh yeah, yeah.
gave them dudes hell.
Teach the young brothers. Nah, I mean, put young brother take notes, right? Young brother take notes. I ran Broccoli, knocked Hearns out. Marvelous Hagler knocked Hearns out. Roberto Duran knocked out Iran Barkley. Roberto Duran went toe to toe, banged out all the way to the end with Marvelous Hagler. So when you
And beat
saying
Sugar Ray. Hold up, he beat Sugar Ray. He's one of
he
the
beat Sugar
14.
Ray. So when you say that he lost to Sugar Ray in the second round, in the second fight, the rematch, or he got knocked out by Hearns, you got to say, was he like really, really starving mode, really training, or was he just bullshitting? You got to take that into factors. But then, other people want to say like, yo, it don't matter. He stepped in the ring. I hear it from both sides though, G. I hear from it's like James
Mhm.
Toney. If James Toney would have took his career more serious and been more disciplined, he probably would have beat Roy Jones.
Yeah,
You
Mm.
probably.
know what I mean? So that's the thing, though, brother. Like Roberto Duran came from the slums of poverty, brother. So when that brother got that million like that, he got money like that.
Mhm.
What you gonna do? You get up with a couple $1 million. You might lose focus. We all gonna lose focus.
Yeah, but Raz, we all know from watching then, we knew the differences of Duran when he got in the ring. Because when he was Duran, man, you feeling pain. You feeling that Mike Tyson pain.
Yeah, he wasn't
Hey,
no
put them
joke.
on. Put them on. Let them teach them something. Nah, man, teach them something.
They just
He
got to
wasn't
do
no
the
joke.
service and go back and watch. I don't know what, man. I go back and watch some of them fight because I be entertained by the current thing. You got to take what's being put on the table, but then it makes you appreciate even more of what we witnessed once upon a time. That's why they
Right.
still revere that as the golden era of boxing.
Yeah, they called that man the hands of stone, boy.
No, they got the footage. He literally knocked out a horse. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he
This is the
couldn't no
man that
joke.
beat. This the man that beat Sugar Ray Leonard.
Gave him his
Undefeated
first
Sugar
loss.
Ray Leonard. And how did he do it though? How did he do it though? He went from look, brother. Take notes, brother. Take notes, right?
I hear you.
He has set King. Take notes, King. Listen, right? He has 75 fights, maybe one loss. He was one of the greatest 135 pounds ever. So he skipped 140 just to fight Sugar Ray Leonard. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. So he skipped 140 and went straight to 147 and beat Sugar Ray. One of the greatest ever.
Yeah,
Sugar Ray Leonard.
yeah, he did that. He did that. He's a legend.
And when they started telling it, Sugar Ray knew that he had reports that, oh, this dude out here drinking and partying, he doing the Earl Spence from back then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
He
cause
was sending, you know what I mean? He was sending spies in his camp and everything. Oh yeah, he was eating a cheesesteak. You remember them
right.
cartoons? They eat the big ass cheesesteak. Well, not the big steak with the you
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean, the ribs and all that, everything attached. Man, this
Yeah,
motherfucker came from eating from out the garbage can. said, you know what I mean, he ain't like this. I don't know, he
Hey,
ain't gonna have
quick
no
question.
discipline.
Hey, who compared to them guys back then now? Like who would you say compared to them guys that's fighting
Crawford,
now?
Crawford,
Crawford is every
that's
one of
it.
them. Crawford.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
all the
it.
greats from back then, they say it's only a handful of fighters that could compete in that era, and all of them pretty much say Crawford unanimously. A few of
Mm,
them give Spence.
only Crawford? Anybody else?
Only Crawford, brother. Only that I can see. You got Roy
That's what I
Jones.
say.
You got James Toney. You got Mike Tyson. You got all these leathers. Sugar Ray Leonard. All these legends giving it up to Crawford, right? On Mike Tyson's birthday,
Hey,
for the
bro in the
first time,
comments say EJ.
hear me out. All right, listen. He don't know nothing about boxing. Hear me out, though, right? For Mike Tyson's birthday, he wanted to meet. He wanted to meet Crawford for the first time on his birthday. All the
Hmm.
things he could be doing on his birthday, he wanted to meet Crawford for the first time on his birthday. All them legends giving it up to Crawford. G. James Toney, Roy Jones, Sugar Ray Leonard, Hitman Hearns. They all come
So
on. These are legends.
out of everybody in every division, only Crawford. Nobody else is a throwback fighter. Out,
If you asking
all
me,
divisions.
if you asking
Name one.
me,
Name one.
if you asking me,
I mean, Tank. I throw Tank out there.
Hey, you see what? Do you see what Frank Martin just did to Tank for the first 5, 6 rounds? Man, if you take him and put him in front of one of them dudes at that, man, it wouldn't be no
Duran,
Tank.
Duran would kill him.
Canvas,
Duran would
canvas
kill
is
him.
what he would see.
Yo, he
Oh,
Yeah,
met
he wouldn't
he
make
okay.
met
it
He
to
said
2
Duran.
he
rounds.
monster.
He
Anyway.
he
Ain't no
met.
way.
Listen, he met Duran face to face, right? Duran was bigger than him. Duran's fist compared to Tank's fist. Duran's fist was like two fists compared to Tank's fist. Well, not
No,
two, but shit was like, man, they was all like, damn, man, he
but
got big ass fists.
Raz, you know who else would take Tank out? And
And I think all the four kings.
no, I'm talking about outside the four kings. Aaron Pryor.
Oh man. See, the only thing about Aaron Pryor, right? Alexis Aguirre too. Alexis Aguirre will kill him. Only thing about Aaron Pryor though is that when he had the fix, we don't know how long he was cheating for. Cause remember they said
You
give him
show
the
right.
fix,
Yeah,
give him
you're
the
right.
fix.
I forgot about that. My bad.
So
Boy,
that's the
you know
only
your shit.
reason.
You know your shit, Raz. You know your
Look,
shit.
look what Alexis Aguirre was hitting them with. Every the kitchen sink. Alexa
And he
Grail
was
was him
cheating.
with everything. He was like Tony Montana and Scarface when he was getting shot up. Yo, I can't take no, I can't do none of it. He was that numb. Come on, say I ain't lying, Jay. Say I ain't lying, Jay.
No, it was like they got the footage. They was like, give him the juice, give him the juice. And he'll go out there like pop on this spinach and fuck a motherfucker up. So yeah, you're right. I gotta take Aaron Pryor off of it. My bad.
And I
Would you
respect his
call
heart. I respect his heart,
Pacquiao
but
a Manny Pacquiao a throwback fighter?
Nah, nah,
Mm.
he'll get schooled. You saw how Mayweather schooled him. He'll easily get schooled.
and you see
Mm.
how he got knocked out by Marquez. You see how he
Oh
got
yeah,
knocked? He got
yeah.
timed and knocked out.
Hmm. But
Yeah, Tommy
Pacquiao
Hearns will
has
do that
so
in the first
many
round.
wars. I mean, wars after he went to war with a lot of people. A lot. A
But how
lot.
many of them guys that we naming of this era that they've been naming who have been throwing? How many of them gonna make it to the 14th, 15th round?
Mm.
Yo, man. Hey, yo, man, that was
The
deep.
war
How
of
you feel
attrition
that?
is different from then versus now. I don't even think the war of attrition even gets spoken on now. That was definitely in the vocabulary back then. Do you have the war of attrition?
Mm.
Hey man, you shutting them down right now. You shutting them down. Let me hit him with another Mexican, right? A legend right here. Salvador Sanchez. He
Oh
would
my
have killed
God.
Tank. He would have
Oh
killed
my
Tank.
God. Oh my God. Beast mode.
He would
That's
have killed Tank. Alexis Aguirre would have killed Tank.
Salvador Sanchez. Oh my God. He was the second hand of stones. He was the hands of steel.
Could Tyson Fury live up to any of the old heavyweights?
Nah,
Old school.
his height would have got him by a little bit, but what's his name? Jerry Cooney was pretty much a tight a Tyson Fury 1.0 or I don't even 0.1 rather. Y'all remember Jerry Cooney, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
he got knocked out by the uppercut by Foreman. No,
Right,
yeah, by Foreman, yeah.
right. Uh, that's who Tyson Fury reminds me of.
Mm.
Nah, his height get him by only so much. Them killers will get in there and dog his body out.
Mm.
They'll be relentless with it.
Okay, I
By the
see.
ninth or 10th round, he ain't gonna come out the corner. He gonna be pissing blood.
I
I
don't know if
see.
I missed it or not. If y'all talked about it earlier, what did y'all talk about? Tank and Shakur?
Now go ahead. Let's hear your points on it.
No, I don't got no. I want to. I'm asking y'all what y'all think.
I think Tank
I,
get him out
I'll
of
tell
there.
you. I'll tell you what my points are, though. I will. I ain't gonna be deceptive about it. I actually think what I think is that people call Shakur boring, and that's cool. But I think an opponent like Tank is a perfect fight for him because that's what he wants is to counter punch and play defense. And Tank want to press you and play offense. That's right up his alley. You know what I'm saying? So
I love.
barring a knockout, which I don't think Tank will knock Shakur out. I think his defense is good enough to get around that. And if that being the case, I don't see Tank being able to beat Shakur Stevenson.
I'm putting my money on Shakur. I'm putting my
Okay,
money on Shakur. I'm
okay.
putting it back on Shakur.
Look who just came in the building.
The
Uh
greatest of all time.
Salute, salute.
The greatest of all time.
oh.
Man, shut up, bro.
If we finish start back talking about boots, or we just gonna finish up on
Cut
Tank and
it.
Shakur.
Man,
What's up,
everybody coming for
Amin?
your ass.
Salute.
And what up,
Hey
King?
yo. Wait,
Yeah, I'm
who you telling to shut up? Like King, shut up.
Bro, I just said you, bro. You came here talking crazy, bro. Shut up.
I didn't say anything disrespectful to nobody. I just said I'm the greatest.
That was
The greatest
disrespectful
loser.
to the world, bro.
The greatest what?
Loser.
How?
I don't know. You just said the greatest, so I'm just. I mean, it was open for anything
Oh, come
behind
on,
it.
King Asia.
So what y'all talking about, guys?
Well,
we just
we was
talking
going
about we
between
kicking the
Boots
shit.
and Shakur and Tank. So
We
what
was
y'all
talking
want to
about
pick?
old school. We
You
was talking
talking
about
about
old school.
you talking about the difference between what?
Can Boots fight in the golden era of boxing from the mid 70s to the early 90s?
I
Julian
think so.
Jackson. Julian Jackson would have knocked him out early.
He doesn't fight at 160.
Mike
But okay.
McCall.
He
Okay,
doesn't
yeah,
fight
you
at
right. You right.
160.
You right. You right. You right. You right. You right, bro. You right. You got that one. You got that one. Yeah, I'm jumping the gun. I'm jumping. Pardon me. I'm jumping the gun. But with the four kings, then the four kings, then they would have beat him along with Mike McCallum too.
Along with Iron Pride.
Well, we need to see where his career goes, and then we can have this discussion. It's a little bit early.
Yeah, let him fight one champion. He hasn't fought one champion yet.
He fought a former champion, but the champions don't want to fight him. That's not his fault.
Nah, it ain't. I mean, who? I mean, Tim Zoo don't want to fight. Who? 154?
Keith
Oh,
Thurman doesn't want to fight him. Danny Garcia doesn't want to fight him. Mario Barrios really doesn't want to fight him. Sean Porter doesn't want to fight him either. Errol Spence doesn't want to fight him.
yeah, but Sean Porter retired.
And he
Keith
said he
Thurman
wasn't like
tried.
he wasn't. And
Keith
Keith Thurman what?
Keith Thurman's about to hit 54. So Keith Thurman about to hit
He was
54.
there for. He's been at 47 his entire career. He only just went to 54 this
Yeah,
year. So
for the
you're
Tim
saying
Zoo fight. For the Tim Zoo.
from 2015 to 2023, he couldn't fight Boots.
You want to put Keith Thurman in there, injured ass Keith Thurman, who always getting injured every month? You really want to put him in
It
there?
doesn't matter, bro. You said the champion, and I told you like 5 champions that won't fight him.
Okay,
All right, no
boxing nerds.
problem.
They
You got
talking
that.
about
No problem.
Pacquiao coming back How would you fare Pacquiao coming out of retirement fighting Boots? How
Uh,
you feel about that?
Pacquiao will get slept. He's an idiot. There's a reason why he's picking Mario Bar. There's a reason why everybody wants to fight Mario Barrios. He's the easiest pickings at 147.
Hey,
Brian Norman
I
said his
agree
first
with
fight,
you. I
his
finally
first
agree
fight, he
with
wants
you.
to fight Barrios.
Finally agree with you about something. For
Yeah,
real.
because you're finally using your brain after all this time.
Nah, he's the weakest link. Come on.
He is
Mario
the
Bowers
weakest
is the
link.
weakest. Yeah. Once you go, everybody, they want that easy money right there.
Mario Barrios has already been pinata by Keith Thurman and Tank. Even though Tank put a rehydration clause on Mario Barrios, we don't have to talk about them. Which is kind of disgusting in my opinion.
Why Boots fans still clout chasing Bud using his name, like everybody know Boots ain't about to fight Bud next, so why still
Why would
clout
Turkey
chase?
LSC
Hey, that's a strong
FaceTime him
question.
then?
Who?
Why would Turkey LSC FaceTime him if he's not there? If they're not thinking about the fight,
Okay.
Who who said that?
he did. He
I
FaceTimed after the fight. Turkey called him after the fight. So if the Canelo fight falls through, Boots and Bud is next.
I hope Boots step up to the plate, man. Stop acting so weak, man. Step up and
Not actually.
you've been running your mouth for years.
He hasn't been
It's
saying
time to
anything
step up.
crazy.
Huh?
He hasn't been talking out of crazy. He hasn't called Bud a bitch. He hasn't called him a hoe. He hasn't called him any kind of craziness. He just said he wants to fight. It's prize fighting. He would want to fight him.
And he said he was better than Bud.
That's his opinion. You're gonna knock a guy for his opinion?
He's not though. Be real.
That's his opinion. He's more claimed to anybody in the world about if he thinks he's better than Bud.
Mm. Well, he gonna get knocked out. I just hope some way somehow they do fight next. You know.
And what happens if he doesn't? What happens if
Nah,
Boots beats him?
he
What are
supposed
you
he
gonna
supposed
do?
to fight Fedora. Crawford was looking at the winner of Fedora and Spence. So if that bag is worth that right there, because Crawford trying to unify. If that bag worth more, I guess that's what Crawford going with though. But you
Yeah,
don't know.
I think the Boots fight Trump. Especially if Turkey put the money up, that Boots fight Trump.
If we're being honest, from 147 to 160, who has the best chance of beating Bud? Talking
Nobody.
objectively.
Nobody.
Okay, that's not what I asked. Answer the
Cause
question objectively.
the best
Stop
chance.
being a fanboy for 2 seconds and answer the question.
Nah, I mean, you saying a fanboy, but you just missed the conversation that we just had. We was talking about legends and how Crawford remind us of all these legends into one.
That's cool. You're being ridiculous. Now, answer the question I just asked you.
Hold it. There was other people up here that agreed with me. Older brothers. See? Older brothers. So, you know what I mean? Like, come on, G. And we all know history, boxing history.
Okay, cool. So again, answer my question. I wasn't asking about history.
Well, who comes close to listen, I don't know, brother. Maybe no, I don't Boost probably would give him the best fight. Maybe.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah, because we don't know how this dude right here looking. Cause he supposed to be the best at 54. We got to see on the third.
Yeah, they said Madrimov better than Boots for real.
Okay.
Now
No.
is
What do you mean
Majimov
no?
better than Tim Zoo? Is he better than Tim Zoo? That's what we got to find out.
Well,
I think
according
so.
to Bud, he is. He's number one at 154. So
The only
according to
reason he's
Bud,
number one at 54 is because Timizu was blinded by a cut. Realistically, it's Tim Zoo, in my opinion.
mm,
We all know that Tim Zoo would have mollywopped, probably stopped Fedora if he didn't get
we
cut.
don't know that that didn't
Come
happen.
Yes, it
on,
did.
dude.
So
Come on, come on, brother. Come on,
Hold on, hon.
come on, brother.
Look how the first few rounds were going. Was Fedora not getting punched up the first few rounds before the cut?
Yeah, he bust his shit. So if it's hard
Exactly.
for him to breathe because he got blood coming out of his nose, he wouldn't have lasted the whole 12. Baby, we talking about a
That's what I'm
knockout artist
saying.
right here.
That's what I'm saying. So how are we gonna say that it wouldn't have gone that way? Because Tim Zoo couldn't see. Blood was in his eye.
No, I
Come on,
agree with
bro.
you. I agree with you. But the brother right here, he see it different though. But I respect
How?
his opinion.
King, how you tell me how it wouldn't have gone that way?
We don't know. That's all I'm saying. Like that didn't
Bro, you
happen.
tried
So
fighting with blood in your eye. You
okay,
can't.
but it happened. So we can't change what happened. Pandora beat him, and he moved down. He's not the best at 154 no more. He lost.
Because of the technicality.
You can say Boost was a technically when the doctor stopped the
No,
round.
no, no. Those are two different things.
Come
He
on
was good.
now.
Do you think David Avenue even had any chance of winning that fight?
He was touching Boots up, bro.
And
Every
wasn't
you got
hurting
a
him not
puncher's
once.
chance.
Wow.
Everybody got a puncher's chance.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, I
You do
can't
wait, say
say
that say it one more time. Anybody got a what?
everybody got his puncher's chance.
But I
He
just
was
asked
he
you
was touching Boots
from
up.
147 to 160 was a chance of beating Boost, and you said nobody. So make it make
I
sense. What
never
is it?
said nobody. I never said nobody. Shoot, who knows? Madrimov can probably
King,
beat Boots.
King, like I just kind of disagree with you when you know what I mean when you saying Pandora beat him because if he wouldn't have had that injury, I don't think he would have beat him, bro.
Oh, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying we don't know because that didn't happen. That cut happened and he lost. So we got
I
to
feel
just
like they
move
should have
on.
stopped it at the fourth round. Like doctor stop, not doctor stop. It's just technical decision. So Tim Zoo could have won that.
Yeah,
So
but maybe they didn't because he's not an American fighter. Maybe we don't know, but we know boxing can be corrupted at sometimes, and we in home turf, America. So you never know, you know.
Mm.
it was an accidental elbow. But like I want them to rematch one day. That's just me though.
You said it should be a rematch.
I want them to rematch.
It's
Who's
only
gonna get
Mm.
right.
rematch?
It's only right. He was a champion. It's only right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Fandora about to get knocked the fuck out by by EJ. So
Excuse me?
you
Yeah, I
said
think.
what?
Knocked out by EJ?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
so too. I think he
yes.
can get knocked out too.
Nah, bro.
Well, he probably gonna get stopped then. He might take a knee, but I think EJ gonna get him.
No, no, man.
Man,
EJ
Fandora.
doesn't. EJ is not moving like he
Erickson
used to.
Lubin, Erickson Lubin was getting with him right, but he didn't even have a good game plan. And look at the other dude who just knocked him out. You know what I mean? Match whatever his name is. Look how he knocked him out. You know what I mean? So he is gullible. Well, he now come on, G, come on. I mean, look, everybody got the right to their opinions.
Man,
Yeah, the
this
EJ
dude in
fight
the
is in
fucking
October, correct?
comment, Tommy, he sounded dumb as hell. Real dumb.
Yeah, Fandora and
Who
EJ,
sounds
that's in
dumb?
October.
Who sounds dumb?
The dude, his name Tommy. He's saying Boots number one, Crawford two, whatever. And man, he need to just
Abdullah number three. That's his opinion.
man,
You
he
can't
need to
change
just
people's.
shut up.
I mean,
Okay,
how does he
you getting mad at a
base
guy
that
because
though?
of his opinion?
How does he base that though? Crawford fought more undefeated fighters.
He could be
Crawford
basing
fought
it off of what he likes. He could be basing it off of skill. Could be multiple things. Hold on.
Crawford beat more champions than him.
Okay, cool.
Crawford beat more Olympians than him.
I mean,
Hey man, I mean that's how he see it, man. I mean that's
if
how
we're
he
being
see it.
honest
He's
about
a super
Crawford's resume,
fanboy.
if we're
That's
talking
it.
about resume, like it's a good resume. It's not great.
But he beat more champions though. He beat more champions, more undefeated
Well,
fighters.
yeah, he's got the opportunity to do so. Boots hasn't got the opportunity because nobody wants him.
Well, he gonna have to get it out the mud just like Crawford. Remember they was holding Crawford back for a while. Ever since he left 140, they was holding him back. So he had to get it out the mud. So Boots gotta get it out the mud.
Why Boots don't try to hunt down Stanley Onis or Connor Ben or
Come
somebody like
on,
that?
man, get it out the mud, man. That's how you gonna get it out
What
the
do you guys
mud.
think he's doing? Just sitting like twiddling his thumbs?
I don't know what he's doing, brother. I can't tell you what he's doing. I don't know, but you got Stanley Onis, you got like 4 fighters down there that can give him a good shot. Even Norman. Nah, man, you got 4 good fighters down there.
Norman knows what that works is like. Apparently, Boost stopped him in 2 rounds.
Yeah, you probably right. Because that energy don't seem like he really enthused to fight Boots, but I ain't saying he's scared either though.
Oh, Norman's good, man. Norman's good. He's the best. He's the best challenger at 147.
Do
He's
I
Connor
gotta
ranked
Ben
agree.
got a
number.
fight coming up?
I gotta agree with that.
Uh,
We don't know what's up with him. Nah, man, nobody want to fight him because ever since he popped dirty, nobody really want to fight him.
Right.
who?
Connor Ben.
It's not just that. It's what's it called? He's banned from the
What up? What
BBBFC.
up,
Yeah, stay here. I mean, don't drop. Because
bro?
I don't
Relax.
know what Easy Rod's doing. Easy Rod's a bum.
No, he's not doing anything. I left. I
But
left.
you said he's banned
He's
from a
banned.
certain from all the
He's banned from
sanctions or just
England.
one sanction.
If
Just
he
the
wasn't
UK.
banned, no, he's banned from England. If he wasn't banned from England, he'd be getting all the big fights right now.
So he could just bring his ass to America.
But
Yeah,
he's
but I
nobody.
don't.
He has no fans in America.
But I don't
I
like
don't know
Conor
what
Ben.
he's
I'm
doing.
not gonna lie.
Hmm?
I don't like Conor Ben. He calling everybody up, but no, but he ain't fighting nobody.
He ain't fighting nobody.
He even called Tank out. He called Tank out. Garcia. I think he
Bro, he
called
called.
Garcia.
Bro, he called Tank out. Triple G. He said Triple G come out of retirement.
I didn't know he called out Triple G. There's no way. Are you serious?
Bro, he just did a couple months. I swear to God.
When?
Devin hit. Bro, just a couple months ago.
Oh my God, this guy has
Dev,
no.
Devin Haney. Um, shit, everybody, bro. This dude keeps talking shit, bro. But he not doing none of that shit. Like he wants to fight nobody.
That's disgusting behavior, man.
And he's not showing up to nobody fights. Anybody that he
Nobody
name.
fights. I feel like he's fighting really hard with England right now. That's what I think he's doing. Because he hasn't been on Twitter. I haven't seen him do nothing on Twitter. When he's on active on Twitter, he's sitting and twiddling his thumbs. Just like Shakur, boring Sleeperson. That guy's so boring. I
All
hate
right.
Shakur.
All right. But look, right. I don't want to interrupt your conversation, right? But if y'all got time, I do got a boxing history quiz for y'all. If y'all got time, though.
Do we have to do that today?
Look, see, why you all scary like that, man? See.
No, I'm just asking. Do we have to do that today? Like our conversation.
It's a damn question. It's about history. G. It's a question.
Can we do it on another show? Like we're talking about Boots and Bud Crawford and
Yeah, but we
you
was
know.
just talking about the old school before you even came up here, though.
Yeah, because now I'm the new school, so I put the old school back in your pocket.
So how many questions are there? Like how many questions?
Nah, I just got one question. That's it. Just one old question.
Okay, if
Just
it's one
one old
question,
question.
Yeah,
just
we
let it
could
go.
do that. And I thought it was like a 25 questionnaire.
Nah, just one old. Come on, man. Just one old question. Listen,
Yeah.
King Math, you still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. If you know, don't give it up yet, though. If you know, though. Nah, I mean, if you know, but
Hey, I might know. What do you mean?
listen, right? Check it out, right? You gonna Google. You know what I
No, I'm
mean?
not gonna
You
Google.
gonna
Google's my best friend.
come on,
I
man.
put
You gonna
Google down.
Google, man. Listen, right? So in boxing history, King Math, you just named somebody, right? That had somebody got their ass beat. But I'm saying, like in boxing history, besides that person, right, who you named, besides that person, who else in boxing history got their ass beat like Crawford did Spence?
Arturo
What?
Gotti and Floyd
And came
Mayweather.
back and won.
Now, who
Yeah,
got their ass beat like Spence?
yeah,
Arturo
Toro
Gotti.
Gotti. Luke,
Okay,
yeah,
okay, y'all got that
that's
one, but that's not the worstest one though.
Uh,
How many
um,
rounds did it go?
Floyd when Floyd fought Castillo, not Castillo. What's the
Man, that was a
confusion?
walk in the park, man. That's a walk in the park compared to the worst ass
You talk
beating in
you
boxing
talk about
history.
That was a pretty badass beating. What are you talking about?
you talk
That's a
about
walk.
Morales.
I
I
know. Pacquiao and
nah,
De La Hoya. Death by a thousand left hands.
That wasn't no real. I mean, that was a stoppage,
That's
but it
still,
wasn't
Look,
no
still a
look
real.
what
walk in the
happened to the
park.
fight, man.
Walk in the park, brother. This was a walk in the park.
Okay. De La Hoya versus Fernando Vargas.
Oh,
Still a
that was
walk in the park. Still a walk in the park, brother. Still a walk in the park.
Mm. B Hop versus Trinidad.
was
Still a
was
walk
it
in
a
the park.
was it
Still
a 12 round or a 15 round?
Those are 12 rounds.
any of the ones, 12, 15, who got their ass beat the worst? Everything you naming, there was a walk in the park. Boxing nerds, walk in the parks.
Oh, okay. Ali versus no. Okay. Ali versus Floyd Patterson.
Well, he did beat his ass, but it wasn't worse than the one I got for you. No,
Mm.
no, no, no. Hold on. Pause. Hold on. It ain't worse than my answer. The answer I got, it takes
Yeah,
some
you,
more.
you you cleaned it up.
Well,
Yeah, you
no, the
cleaned it up.
one I got, Max Smelling got his ass whooped by Sugar Ray Robinson. Got his
Okay,
ass
listen,
beat.
listen. Hold on. You got me because I don't remember that fight. So,
Oh, he got
but
his ass beat.
I got one that might be better than that one though. I don't think that one's getting with this one, even though I haven't seen that fight though.
I don't know.
All right. So y'all give up then? Y'all give up?
No, not yet.
Ah, man. Listen,
Yeah, because
boxing nerd, you best.
I know some ass whooping.
George. Oh, I know George Foreman versus Joe Frazier.
Yeah, that
Mark
was an
Hunt.
ass beating too, but we talking about ribs breaking, jaws breaking, nose break. Every man, listen,
I know. Jaron Ennis versus David. No, I'm kidding.
nah. He didn't have ribs breaking. He didn't.
No, he did. He did. He lied
Give me
about it.
about 2 more minutes. Let me
His
go in my
jaw.
Hey,
database.
dude said Devin Haney in the comments.
Devin
Uh-uh.
Haney versus Jaron Garcia. What's
I
that?
got one for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Ray Boo Boo Mancini and Dooku Kim.
Didn't he kill him?
Okay, listen, man, you got that one because I didn't see that one. I didn't see it though. I
He's the
didn't see
reason
that
why
fight.
there's no more 15-round fights.
That's the guy he killed. Listen, I don't remember that fight though, so I can't say yes or no.
It was in
So
the
I'm just.
14th round, and he killed him.
bro. At this point,
So it can't get it can't get no worse than that.
Oh
a-
yes,
No,
it
any
can't get.
literally.
Oh shit. Oh
any
okay. Maybe
any
you're right though. Maybe you're right though.
any
He
No,
was
no,
Thomas
getting
it's an
his
Jones
ass
ass
type of
beat.
fight.
beating. It's an ass beating, not a murder. It's an ass beating.
Oh, he
Any
was getting his
Thomas
ass beat before he died.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I
any
know Matias
I
versus
mean,
that
rest
one
in
guy.
peace, Dooku Kim. I ain't making a mockery of it,
It
but
was
he was getting
Subriel
his ass
Matias
whooped.
in half of his fights.
All right,
Subriel
man.
Matias
Sounds
in
like
half of
y'all
his
ain't
fights.
Sabrina Matias. Oh man, come on with that shit. But listen. It sounds like y'all giving up though. So come on, what's up? Y'all giving up?
Yeah,
We
I give
gave
up.
some good ones now. We
I
gave
gave
some
you
good ones.
amazing ones. What are you talking about?
No, this is the
You
ones that
answered the question.
this is the cream of the crop right here though. Ain't nobody got their ass beat like this, man.
Hold on. Give me 2 more minutes now. I got some more.
Ah, come on, you googling now, man. You
No,
Google.
no. Come on, fam. I promise you. My life to $1 trillion. I'm not googling this all off the dome. Uh,
2 more minutes though. Just give him 30 more seconds because I need to know this answer. Anyhow, I'm
no, because
disappointed with
this
the answer.
Roy Jones put pause on some people too.
Yeah, I just don't know their
No,
names.
no, brother. Not
hold
worse.
on,
Not
Triple
worse.
G and Rosado.
Not worse.
That
Not
was
They
worse.
ass.
came out banged up.
That was ass whooping though.
They was getting
Uh,
So,
their ass.
King Math, you give up now, King? You give up
no,
now,
Yeah,
hold
King
on,
yeah.
hold on,
Math?
I
hold
give
on.
up. I give up
I
because the
got one.
boxing nerd want to boxing nerd.
Hold on. I got one left.
Tommy Hearns and
I got
Robert.
two. I got two left.
Who?
Muhammad Ali and Terrell.
Who?
Okay, look, I didn't see that fight, so I can't say yes or no. I ain't see that fight,
Okay,
brother.
Easier
But
on
I
me. I'm
got.
sorry.
okay. Robinson and Lamada 6.
I already said that one.
Oh man, but nah,
Oh, y'all ain't said that.
it's still. I don't think this one. I don't think it's getting with this one. Kind of close though. But I
Okay,
Listen,
don't.
listen and
Say what
Whitner.
it is.
Okay, y'all ready? I don't even know this motherfucking name, B. But I know Jack Dempsey kicked his fucking ass. The big
Oh, okay.
tall man, 7 feet tall, whatever, 6'8", the champion. Jack Dempsey kicked his ass, broke his ribs, broke his nose,
Hold
what
on.
was his name? King Man. What was his name?
Jess Willard?
I think so. I think so. He beat
Yeah,
his
Jess
ass.
Willard. You talking
He
about Jess
beat
Willard, probably.
that was the worst ass beating, man. He broke his ribs. He broke his nose.
No, me and Amin got it right with Sugar Ray Robinson and Jake LaMotta. That ass
I
whooping
got
was
it right
worth
with
it.
freaking
Remember, I ain't see that fight though, so I can't say yes or no.
Foreman.
Oh, go look at that motherfucker. He did that. Hey, tell him Amin.
Fucked him up. How
Well,
about
you know what I mean. I kind of seen little highlights. They was warring. They
Fam.
was warring.
The ref was picking his ass up.
Damn, damn. But hold up, wasn't the what about Jack Dempsey, man? That was a ill fight too, though. What you mean? He was beating the shit out of him.
the ref
Did the
thought he
ref
was?
have to
Hey,
pick him up?
exactly. Hey, the ref thought
Yo,
about
I
a two
mean, if
v
you could
one.
be on here, you could play Fortnite. Reach.
Okay, you got that then, man. Who
They
said
did
it
not
then,
want
man?
that black man to win that fight. The ref was picking that dude like, "Come fight."
Oh shit! Damn. Okay, listen. Who said that, man? You got that one. Then. You got that one.
Which
Damn.
one?
Whoever said that, Jake LaMotta one. The fucking Jake LaMotta Robinson, Sugar Ray Robinson. Whoever said that one.
Yeah, Sugar Ray Robinson and
Wasn't that
Lamar.
for the
The
Valentine's
sixth
Day
one. The sixth one.
massacre?
I
This.
don't know, but damn, that's fuck. They should have referee picked his ass
Sugar
up.
Ray has a lot of them.
You
Sugar
got
Ray
to.
Robinson has a lot of them.
Yeah, watch the sixth one. The sixth.
Well, they had like 6 fights, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I know.
How many of them did Sugar Ray win?
they have a fucking
Nah,
six trilogy.
nah. Didn't Sugar Ray lose one though? He lost one of them against LaMotta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that
once.
was he was out of his prime then.
But he beat him 5 times though, so it don't matter. I'm not gonna lie, it really don't matter.
Yo, you know Punch Drunk boxing, guys?
Nah, I don't. I
I've
heard of
never
him.
seen anybody be a fan of Teofimo Lopez
Yeah, I know
like
what you're talking about. What about him?
Punch Drunk, man. Holy crap.
Hey, the name fits him if he's a Teofimo fan.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, De La Hoya said that Boost is a bum and Virgil Ortiz and Terence Crawford beat him.
No, okay.
It's dumb as hell.
Well, he
Virgil
not
Ortiz.
lying.
Virgil
He not
Ortiz was
lying.
ranked one. He was ranked one, but he didn't step up to Bud. Bud came to his fight, and he didn't call Bud out.
No, he
Hey,
was just
hey,
like, "Oh, I don't know if I'm ready, but I don't care. Like, he
hey,
wasn't
Raz,
that
Raz.
kind of person."
Right. You know what's even crazy?
What's up?
Just recently, Virgil Ortiz was mad that Bud was able to fight Madrimov before him.
I seen
Right.
that interview. I seen that interview.
Right.
He was
But
I don't know. I
hold
don't know
on.
why.
Listen. Hold on. You know what's crazy? Instead of fighting a title eliminator to become Crawford's mandatory again, you know what he's doing? He's fighting for another sanctioning body, the WBC interim title now. Like this dude wants no smoke, no nothing with Bud.
no smoke. He don't want no problems, dude. He don't want no
But
problems.
here's the thing. Here's easy right. Always disrespecting Boost when Virgil Ortiz is another one. Sure. Every single title of every single life he has is something about Boost. Something about Boost.
Oh shit.
Virgil Ortiz is going crazy. Teofimo
I
is
think it's a.
talking crazy about Bud. He's talking worse about Bud than Boost is. Boost just wants to fight, but Teofimo's discrediting all his big wins, saying Spence wasn't the same, Kell Brook wasn't the same, Sean Porter was out retired. Like Teofimo is really disrespecting Bud Crawford, but you guys always want to talk about Boost. All he says is he wants to fight. That's it. He doesn't disrespect him. He just thinks he's better and he wants to fight. That's not disrespect. That's confidence in yourself. But Teofimo is going through his resume and disrespecting him on a daily basis. You should have every laugh about Teofimo, not Boots. Boots is not really doing anything. But here's Easy Rail
This dude
disrespecting his
talking
fellow
shit.
Filio. I just cooked the Easy Route's entire life history, bro.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the dude in the comments.
I never said you were. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
All right, boxing nerd. How would Boots do fighting in the era from 75 to 90?
I think he'd be a contender. I don't know if he wins a championship. Those guys are good, man. A good contender, at least. And his inside fighting stance, style, like taking a shot for shot, that one will end well for him.
Who you talking about?
Boots.
Versus who?
Anybody in the 75s and 90s. But I need to
Hey,
see more from him. It's too early for to say right now. Boots can
yeah,
end up being one of the greatest.
yeah. You gotta prove
Because
yourself, sir. You gotta
we
prove
just gotta
yourself.
see it though. We just gotta see it.
You think he's heavy enough to fight against the likes of like a Tito Trinidad?
That's a deep question right there.
Tito was a killer, man.
That's a deep question
Tito
right there.
was he was the assassin of 147. He only started losing when he moved up.
Yep, you see, you're right. You're right about that. You know what I
Only
mean? He
lost to
should
two though, Ricky Wright and the X Men.
Winky
Exactly,
Wright.
because he
Winky Wright
moved
was
up. He moved up to 160 for the X Men, I think, or
yeah, but
one
Winky Wright. What was Winky Wright? 54.
154. The god of 154. The guy that Floyd didn't want to see.
Yes, Cheeto should have just stayed right there. Should have stayed at 47.
Because Monkey Wright was known for the most impenetrable high guard in the history of the boxing. That guy's
Yeah,
high guard was
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. Like, yeah, man.
But you
Either
didn't answer the question.
What was the
what
question?
happened with Cheeto?
Trinidad versus Boots. How you
It's
see it
too
go?
early. I'm telling you, it's too early to say. Trinidad was a killer at one. He had to move up
So,
to
so it sounds
find the
like you're
man to
saying
beat him.
Trinidad would get him.
Yeah, right now, from right now, what we see right now, yeah.
Right,
Trinidad
but
had
not.
that hook. He had that
You
hook.
don't understand. Trinidad was the assassin of welterweight.
Hey, y'all seen Ebenezer catching Boots? What you think that hook? Trinidad's favorite punch, the hook. What you think that man? He would have man. Shit,
No,
man.
but here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. It was a year layoff, and nothing Avanesian was throwing was really hurting Boots. If you look at the Bud Crawford fight and the Avanesian fight, it was a similar fight. It's just Bo was more off his back foot. He was in the inside. He was getting caught with shots, just like Boots was. It was just that he was more focused on the defense. But
Okay,
Boots
bro,
didn't really care about anything that was coming at him. He was just
can I say
looking.
something real
When you're
quick?
aggressive, one second, let me finish. When you're
Okay.
aggressive and looking for the knockout, you're gonna take shots. You're taking risks, something Shakur doesn't know anything about. He put on a great show, like I promised everybody he would. Go ahead, Amin.
Okay, real quick, Tommy. Since you don't know shit about boxing, let me educate you. Turkey, Turkey literally just said this weekend, he told Boots if they don't get the Canelo fight, he gets the Crawford fight. So Bud is on board fighting Boots. But why the hell is still Boots talking about going undisputed first and only fighting Crawford or moving up
Hey,
next year in the summer?
hey,
Cool. And
them
also, I have
Boots
a
fans
different.
got
Hold on, I have a different question. If Boots really wanted to fight Crawford that bad, why didn't he petition to become his mandatory when he was number two ranked in 2021 November all the way up to the David Ebenezer fight? He could have
cook,
mandated the fight this whole time, but he
cook 'em,
didn't.
cook 'em,
All this time
cook
he
'em,
didn't do it. But cool.
cook 'em.
Let's even forget that. Uh, he was approached by BLK Prime to fight. He got the opportunity. What happened? He gave the authority for his biggest opportunity in his lifetime to a guy he was never signed to. So you dropped the ball.
Cook 'em,
Cool.
cook.
Bud's team literally said 3 months ago that they would take the Boots fight if the money is right. So again, everything shows you that Crawford, he doesn't care about fighting Boots, but he's willing to do so. He's literally right now with Turkey on board to fight Boots. Boots, the Turkey just told him, if we don't get the Canelo fight, it's you. Turkey wouldn't say that if Bud wasn't on board. So I'm telling you right now, stop crying and tell Boots to move up. Simple. If he really wants that fight so
Kinky,
bad, because
stop talking. You don't know nothing either. You're just as bad as him.
because at the end of the day, even back then at 147, he was talking all that shit, saying he was chasing Crawford, right? He was number two ranked at the WBO. You in line to become mandatory because Virgil Ortiz already declined two fight opportunities for Crawford. Yet you chose to fight for IBF title eliminators. Like, bro, what are we
And
talking about?
and depending on how Spence look against Fundora, that's going to be Crawford next opponent. So he really going to be waiting in line.
Yeah, because that's well, like the brother said, right? Like the brother said something like, if that bag that the turkey is offering is worth more than the unification, maybe Bud gonna take that. That makes kind of sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, shit, if it's a big bag,
No,
But Rez,
if EJ look good against Fundora, Bud going to want to run it back.
bro, bro,
He got that much respect for EJ.
bro, he's already gonna be his mandatory if he beats Majormouth. He's gonna be the WBC mandatory. They already said that. So either way,
well,
after the
those are good
Canelo fight,
fights. They
after the
both good
Canelo
fights.
fight, he's a mandatory.
Who Spence, right? If he beats him,
Or Fundura,
yeah.
just the winner for that fight.
Okay, so it seems like it's already set then. So what is
Hmm.
Boots talking about? He like the not the Chihuahua, the Chihuahua puppy barking behind the fence.
But this is the problem. If Boots is really
Turkey
like
trying
that,
to get him in there. Turkey trying to get him in. Nah, man, he trying to make the fight happen. He trying
and
to intercept all that shit.
and
Oh,
Boots,
so it's gonna be a lot of standard side money being paid.
but that's okay though because Bud is on board. Like Turkey literally told Boots, if we don't get the Canelo fight, it's you. What does that mean? That means if Canelo doesn't fight Crawford, they gonna offer the same Crawford fight to Boots.
Okay,
So Bud is on board fighting Boots.
okay.
He gonna beat the fuck out of him either way. But this is the thing, right? If Boots was really like that anyway, right? Even if the Turkey goes out of his way to offer that fight, why don't you move up and get the IBF title at 154 so
Thank you,
you can
brother. Thank you. That's
be in Crawford's way to
thank
becoming
you.
undisputed.
This is what we all saying, bro. This is what we all saying. Even Bernie the boxer, we all saying the same shit, man.
Yo,
Get a
F Bernie
belt.
the boxer.
Get,
F that guy. He's a stupid little
get
bitch.
a belt.
Screw
Get
him.
this. This is what we all saying though. Get a belt at 54. This is Crawford's mission.
Hmm.
Bernie's a complete moron. Screw him. Most annoying hype man in the history of boxing.
That's a good man right there, man. He's a
No, he's
real
not. He's a
one.
little bitch.
But that's on you. You know what I mean? That's your issue with him. I ain't got
There's
no
no,
problem.
there's nothing good about him. Like he's just talking so much shit. Boots don't
Right?
say nothing about the guy. Like he makes it so personal.
Oh, so that's your
About
personal beef with Bernie?
but
That's your personal beef with
Boots
Bernie?
is not a knockout artist. Boots don't break people down. This that and the
That's your
third. Like
personal beef with Bernie? That
no,
because
Bernie's a complete moron, man. Complete moron. He's the most annoying person in Boots and Bud's camp. Like I'm sure Bud gets annoyed of him. The guy's
nah,
annoying,
man,
man.
that's his brother right there, Jay. His brother. He there for a reason. That's out of loyalty.
Anyhow, Boots had a hype man like that. You guys be talking crazy, so I don't know.
He's not even a hype man. That's his brother, B. That's his
He's
brother.
literally his hype man. That's all he's good for. That's the only reason he's there.
Just because he got that energy, he's also a trainer. He's also a brother, a big brother. He was doing it before Bud was doing it. He was boxing
Hey,
before Bud was boxing.
hey,
Hey,
didn't
hold
they,
on,
his
Tommy.
nephew Trey used to come over here on this panel?
Hold on, real quick.
Nah,
Tommy.
I don't think Birdie never came over here.
Just click the
No, I
link
say
and
Trey, the nephew, Bud
Trey.
nephew Trey.
Oh yeah,
hold
he
on,
had one
bro.
of his peoples. He had the food truck was coming over here and stuff.
Tommy, just click the link and let me cook you, bro. It's okay. I give you some seasoning. Let me cook you, bro. Come on.
Yo, listen, last night we had some crazy issues last night. Nah, I mean, me and King Math was here. We let some guys up in here.
Them
Oh
them
man,
dudes was racist.
It was racist,
I
man. It was on
seen it.
some
did you
other
go back
shit.
and look at the replay? You could see the thing. He said he was saying some more crazy shit at
Yeah,
the end.
he was saying some real
Yeah,
crazy
I
stuff.
try to
I
tell you,
I
but
seen
saw
it.
see,
two white guys. I saw the video game guy. That was
the
Yeah.
talking
one,
crazy
the
shit.
one
He
guy was
said when he left, he said, all right, thanks for having me on. Ryan called black people niggers. I'm like, what?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
I
mean, 'cause
couldn't
you
believe
can
he
see the
said that.
you can see the sarcasm in what he was saying, and then he was like, he's with the right movement, whatever the fuck that the right. It's
Aryan
the right.
Nation.
Yeah, he threw up that hand sign.
No, the flag was on the other side. If you go look
I,
at the replay,
you called it out, but I wasn't paying attention. But you called it out, and
Tommy, why you
but
not hitting the
it's
link,
still
bro?
up. It's still up on Easy Route thing. You go look at the end. He panned the camera around, and I saw the Aryan Nation flag. And I was trying to
Yo,
pause it right there, take a picture, and then try to put it up. Put it up there. But it's still there. Y'all can go look at it.
I mean, I literally just unfollowed David Benavidez. I don't know why I was following it to begin with, bro.
Bro, fuck Benavidez. But
It was
listen, hold on,
nuts.
Tommy. Okay, cool. You make money in your sleep, so you got time. Okay, cool. So hit the link. We can have a chill debate about this Boots and Crawford shit. Like I said, I'll cook it. I'll give it some seasoning and shit, like cayenne pepper and all of that. Like,
Bro,
come on,
you've
Tommy,
never
stop
cooked
playing.
anyone in your life. You've
I
never
And
cooked anyone.
Amin say he
mean,
preparing an 8-course meal, boy. Amin
I,
with the shit.
I mean, you gotta learn about
Oh,
some real seasonings. I mean, you gotta learn about the real seasonings. But just call Prince up though. Call Prince right now. Yo, Prince, let
but
him on
this is,
live,
hey,
Prince.
no, this is what I want. Tommy, click the link. We can debate right now, and everything I'll say is going to be substantiated. I will send every screenshot and clip to Easy Route, and he's going to
I
put it on
mean,
the
I'll
screen.
cook you. Like, what the hell?
Prince
You don't
gotta
know how
let
to
him
cook,
on though.
Oh my
Prince
God,
gotta let him
Boxer, shut
on.
up.
bro. I'll cook you, bro. You don't know how to cook
But
nothing, bro. I'll cook
Boxer,
you.
shut up.
You shut up, bro.
Prince gotta let him on though. Prince, wake up, Prince.
He's still here. He's just busy.
The Tommy guy is not clicking the link. Hit
I'm
him with
right
the.
here, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
let the guy in the
Yo,
link. Let
shut
the
up,
guy he
bro.
talking
Nobody
shit.
likes you.
He talking shit. Let him in the chat. He talking shit.
Yo,
I
Prince,
dropped. I
nobody likes
dropped.
you.
Listen, I dropped the link like 20 times already. He not trying to come on.
Drop it 20 more.
Oh, he's scared. He's scared.
Yeah, he's scared. Tommy's scared. Tommy's scared.
Oh, King
Hit the
King,
link,
shush.
boy.
You barely know anything about boxing, King King. Shush.
Man, shut up. I will cook your ass, nerd,
Try,
bruh.
try it right now. Try it now.
Bruh.
Tommy, you
I
talking a
already
lot
cooked
about
you
money, this
a
and that,
couple days in a
but
row.
let's talk boxing
You've never
because
cooked me. Stop it, King King.
this is
You
the
barely know
thing,
anything
bro.
about boxing.
Hold on, this is the thing, bro. As soon as when it comes to actually talking about boxing, they want to do anything but talking about boxing. Look at them talking about YouTube money, this and that. Come on, hit the link and let's debate, bro. Like real men that love the sport of boxing. Come on, bro. Don't be scared. I don't
who is
bite your
Nobody
head.
loves the sport of boxing
Tommy's
like I
favorite
do.
fighter is Boots.
Yeah, he a bootlicker.
Uh
What's wrong
oh.
with having Boots being the favorite fighter? There's nothing wrong with that. He's my favorite fighter. I keep it objective though.
But he
There's nothing
doesn't.
wrong. Just
So
because
okay,
I'm a
okay,
fan of
cool.
Boots
Tommy,
doesn't make me a
Tommy, click the
bootlicker.
link
Like
right
that's
now. Come on.
stupid. That's the gayest and stupidest name you guys could come up with. Holy crow.
What, bootlicker?
Yeah, man. Come on,
Bruh,
come
it's
on
all
from
over
me.
the internet now. I
No,
mean,
it's not.
yes,
Look at
bro.
him,
I seen
bro.
many different channels use that. A couple different channels.
Tommy is scared, bro. He's doing everything but hitting the link, bro. Everything but clicking the
Jesus.
link.
Signature wins. He would have signature wins
Hey,
if
but
people
boxing
would fight
nerd,
him. Yeah.
Boots is not a Roy Jones 2.0. Boots
Did I
is
say that?
not. No, that's one of the narratives going out there.
I
I've been
mean, he
hearing.
has similarities, so what's wrong with that?
Fam, what similarities 2.0? That's a big ass difference.
He has more defense than Roy Jones. We can say that.
Oh my god.
He does. Am I lying?
Yes,
You're just bringing it up at a very bad time.
Not against David Avenese, and he did it.
Exactly. That's what
exactly.
I'm saying.
Okay, come on, guys. Like I said, if you're aggressive, looking for the knockout, or putting aggression on, not caring what the opponent has coming at you, like it's gonna be a firefight, especially with David Avenese. David Avenese is you're gonna have a firefight with that guy, regardless if you want to or not.
Okay.
Fam,
Oh,
boxing nerd.
Yeah,
Boots defense consists of his hands and a guard. Roy Jones defense, he don't even got to use that. He just gonna move his head.
yeah, I know, and he suffered later on in his career.
That's later on in his career. We're talking prime versus prime. Come on, man.
Yeah, because
Now
all he
hold
needed
up, boxer, and
is
I ain't trying to overtalk you. No, see this what we people always want to go to the end of a person's career and want to start comparing that. No, let's not do. We saying prime versus prime. So can we agree on that before we move forward?
yeah, that's probably what Boots is trying to do with Bud.
yeah, we can agree on that.
He probably
Okay,
trying
now
to
we can
age
go.
out, but hey, Tommy, what's going on? You stop talking all this shit, bro. Come on, hit the clank, hit the leg, bro. Like, well, come on, Tommy a duck.
Put your cash up, Tommy. Come on, debate with him. I got 25 for the winner. That's on me.
All right, but oh, you heard that shit? You heard that shit? 25 for the winner. Come on, bro. Now you can, Doug, bro.
All you gotta
Yo,
do is
easy
drop your
round. Why'd
cash
you
up.
kick me?
Y'all get 3 minutes apiece, 3 rounds
3 rounds of what?
of debate.
No, we can do just normal, like normal talking. Like,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because he's gonna try to overtalk you, and you can't get a conclusive winner with people just over talking each other.
he said, Clout, and I have a child. I'll be
Yeah,
up
he
all
has a
night.
kid. Allow him. Allow him. He has a kid.
Cool,
Allow him.
cool. So, bro, he's not saying he's with his child. He's saying
No, he's trying
he's
to
up all
put her
night.
to sleep, is what he said. He's gonna be up in
Bro,
a second. If you can
yeah,
read.
that he didn't
I
say that.
mean, put your cash
He
app
did
in a
actually.
put your cash app in the thing.
I don't got a cash up. I don't live in the USA, bro.
He said, "LOL, my baby right next to me, putting her to sleep. Give me a second.
Where did you say that?
I'll screenshot it and I'll send it to you."
Bro,
I
he's
can't
not
see.
coming on. He's just capping, bro. He's scared.
Bro,
Where does it say that?
why would he be lying about a kid? Come on, bro. Let's keep it real.
Bruh, he just made up an excuse not to come on.
All right.
But where do you see that? I can't see it.
Hold on. It was earlier in the chat. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
send it.
he probably removed it.
No, he didn't remove it. It's just it was way up in the chat. That's why.
Okay, but you can also remove the shit.
Bad parenting, Tommy. Come on, guys. Let's stop it. No need to get personal. Let's talk boxing. Let's not be East money. Talking about people's mother.
Okay. You do. So you want to go typing? Is that what you want, Tommy? You want to type and I can answer? Is that what you want? I don't want to
Who's
do that.
who's fighting next? Somebody
I'm.
else outside the top 10. David was in the top 10.
That's why he's saying somebody else outside the top 10.
David was in the top 10 though.
No, he was not. He was top 15.
Top 10 in the world though.
Bro? Who cares about the world? We talking about the IBF sanction body.
He was a late replacement. What do you guys want from him? Holy shit! You guys are
No,
ridiculous.
nobody's saying anything, bro. You too defensive, bro. Right now,
Your
you talking.
mama. Oh wow. No, okay. So I hope so too. I hope he's in the top. I didn't like the opponent, Darren Collins Jr. Darren Collins Jr. I, boxing nerd, did not like the opponent. I thought it was a soft touch, but in the moment, that was the best he could get with the time allotted to him. He had 5 weeks to find an opponent. That's the best he could get. That was with Matchroom. They he has dealt with his mandatory obligations for a year, so now he can unify the division. If he can't fight somebody in the top 5 that has a championship, he's going to fight somebody in the top 10 of the world. Hopefully, top 5 in the IBF rankings. If he fights Cody Crowley in November, cool. He's highly ranked. He's undefeated. He's okay. I'll deal with that.
So he is gonna stay busy.
Yes, he's fighting in
Okay.
November. Eddie Hearn said the undercard of Bivol and Artur Beterbiev. He's going to be
Okay.
the co-main event.
Okay.
So I'm happy with an active boost is great.
Who is he fighting?
It might be Crawley.
Who? Crawley?
No,
Yeah.
no. What for real?
Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a champion, but like by October, probably not. It's unlikely.
Maybe
Bro,
he
if
should
he
just.
fight anybody but the champion or somebody good at 154, I'm cool. I'm cool on
Okay,
him for
you can be
sure.
cool. I'll watch. You don't have to watch.
But he'd definitely be out my top 5.
Top 5 what?
Best boxers
We
out.
don't care about your top 5. You barely know anything about boxing.
Bruh, if he fights somebody soft again, he's dropping down for sure.
King, why did he fight David Benavidez? You tell me why he fought David Benavidez.
because it was an easy pick.
See, but no, he's laughing. He already knows his wrong.
Exactly. Like, why? I'm asking you a serious question. Can you stop trolling?
Bro, you explained this shit a million times. You already know, bro. Why you even ask? Like, come on now.
Answer the
Like,
question. Why
it
did he
doesn't
fight?
even matter. He shouldn't even picked him, but he did. Is over and
David, why
is
did he
over
fight?
and done now. Like,
King, why did you
we
fight?
got to move on to August
David,
3rd. That's
why
what
did
we
you fight
focus on.
David?
Okay, I
August
have a better
3rd.
question. I have a better question. King, who
Yeah.
else? Who else should have Boots fought instead then? Instead of David Ebenezer?
You said who else Boost fought instead
Should
of
No,
have
President?
fought. Who
who
else
he
could
should
he
have
have
fought
fought?
instead of Ebenezer? Who else? Who should have?
Um, what about Rocher? He pretty
He
cool.
wasn't in the IBF rankings. This was a mandatory obligation. You don't know
What
shit
And he
about
about
already.
boxing.
one dude who lost to Villa? I forgot his name.
Again, Rashidi Ellis was not in the IBF rankings in the top 15. You don't know shit about boxing. Continue.
Bruh. I said who I thought he should fight.
But
You asked who,
it was an IBF
bro.
mandatory.
I don't know
King.
everybody in the IBF mandatory. IBF is the weakest belt.
So
Like, come on now.
it's the what? Oh my god, bro.
I'm just being honest, bro. I
No,
don't I
you're
don't
just
pay
being
attention.
Okay,
biased.
Tommy, tell me. I can. So Tommy just asked, what can Crawford do better than Boots? Are you talking about as an opponent,
Oh,
having a
let
better
me answer
opponent,
this. I'm a
or
Boost fan.
skills?
Let me answer this.
Okay.
Tommy, he has better IQ. He probably has a
Right.
harder punch. He has better defense on the inside.
Mm.
He has a better control of range, better control of the fight. Period. He has better feet than Boots. He has a lot of things, but bro, he's more experienced than Boots. This is
Mm.
coming from a Boots fan.
You see what he just said? That bullshit. You
Stylistic. What did you say?
you just read his last comment.
Stylistically,
No,
he
he's
killed
statistically. He's saying
against.
no. He's saying
Statistically, he
Boots.
killed.
So he's saying statistically, Boots had a better fight than Bud against David Ebenezer.
No, he didn't.
No,
He
he's
got
saying
touched up more than
he,
Bud did.
well, he's not
He
wrong,
did
but
have a better connect percentage. Yeah, I do
he's
agree with
not wrong, but he's also not right because again, defensively, he got hit like 5 more pound punches, but he was landing more power punches.
he was more accurate than Bud was. Bud was just setting something up. He wasn't really care about accuracy.
He just said experience you could claim. That's it. Well, if you believe only experience, then you're bullshitting.
He's
He
not
said,
faster. Okay, you can give faster strength. Pretty close. Okay,
but Boots is not. He's not faster by much. Crawford is
it's
super
not that
fast as well.
much exactly. It's not that
Strength
much.
is obviously Crawford. Respectfully, he's obviously
It's
Crawford.
it's footwork smash. No, I don't agree with that. His footwork is not smashing butts.
Yes, uh,
That is incorrect.
Crawford is a way better counterpuncher. I'm sorry, and he has better shot selections when it comes to counterpunching.
Way better is pushing it. Well, not
No,
way
he's
better.
not. No,
He's
he
good.
is.
He's better. I wouldn't say way better is a
He's
little bit.
way better. Come
No,
on
no,
King
no.
now.
King,
It's
shut
Let's
up.
be
Nobody's
honest.
talking to you.
bro. You literally comparing it to the best counterpuncher in boxing right now. Number 1 or 2 in
Is he the
boxing.
best counterpuncher in boxing?
Yes, number 1 or 2.
One or two. So who's two?
Canelo.
Is he still the one of the best though? Canelo
Yes.
right
What the
now?
fuck?
Are we sure about that, bro?
Did you watch the Munguia fight?
I did. That was a beautiful uppercut, man.
All he, all he
I
did,
can't even lie
bro.
to you. That was a
That fight
beautiful.
was good though.
All he did
I would
was
say
counterpunching.
I would say Boost is in the top five for sure though. He's in the top five.
Fight one
Depends.
more bum, he drop out. I'm telling you.
King,
He
shut
fight
up.
one more bum, he's dropping out the
King,
top
why are you
five
even
for
on this
sure.
panel?
What?
You don't even have the basic requirements to be
Tommy,
on this panel.
this is how you know you don't know shit about boxing. Bud is a better counterpuncher. He knows how also. He's also better. How should I say in setting traps. He's also better in using switching stances to get into better
Yes, he
positions to
is.
land those punches.
Boost is in the top five counterpunchers in boxing. Most definitely.
I don't know, bro.
No.
I,
King,
No.
you name your top five right now.
so
So you know so much.
boxing. I would say 100% top 10 counterpunchers. but I don't know about top
Give me
five.
5 counterpunchers that are better than Bush, right?
Okay, Canelo, Crawford. You could, you could
Tank.
argue, you could, yeah, you can have Tank
Okay,
up there.
Tank, yeah, for sure.
Tio.
No, no,
No, no, bro,
no,
stop, stop,
no,
stop.
no,
I hate Tio,
no,
You can
bro.
even
no,
throw
no. I'm not
corny
giving you
ass
Tio.
Ryan Garcia up there.
Okay, get
Are
the
you
fuck out of here.
stupid?
Okay, can you get the fuck
Shit,
out of
the
here?
way he was countering Devin,
Stop.
I'm
Just leave
just
the chat.
Bro,
saying.
Just leave the
Devin,
panel.
shut
Leave
up,
the
man.
panel. Leave the panel right now.
Leave,
Well, even
please.
though Shakur is boring, can we still give him a
Yes,
counterpunch
Shakur, yes.
attribute?
Okay, I'll give you Tank, Canelo, Shakur,
And Teofimo,
um,
whether you
Tio.
like it or
Tio,
not.
no, I can't give you Tio. I
But
can't.
boxing. Listen, shut up.
No, not Tio.
For once in your
No,
life,
not
stop.
Tio. I
I
agree with Nerd. No.
No, stop. Tio is literally one of the best counterpunchers in the whole world. I hate Tio with my whole heart, but
You know
he's
what?
one.
I have to give that to Embiid. He hates
Yeah,
Tio though.
I'm
He
not the
hates
biggest
Tio.
Tail fan, but he's a great counter puncher. We can't deny
Mm.
that.
You know what? All right, I'll put my hate aside. I'll give you Tio. Okay, there's five. There's five. Okay, there's five. I'll give Boost. He's probably 6 or 7. You just need to. We need to step up the competition for us to give us like a better
Mm,
look on his
okay,
counter punching.
That's what I've been saying, Nerd. That's what I've been
okay.
But
saying.
nobody wants
Bam
to
is not
fight him,
much of a
KK. That's the
counterpuncher though.
problem. No, what?
Bam is not much of a counterpuncher like that.
But his feet, man, he gets in his angles. Oh my
Mm,
goodness,
He
you
bro.
said,
know,
I like Crawford, but Boots just got more. Shut up, bro. What?
you know who's also could be up there with Boots as a counterpuncher?
Who?
Nakatani and Inoue.
In a way, in a way is probably top 3. I'm sorry. I apologize. In a way, bro. In a way,
Yeah,
yo.
I would take Shakur out the top five for Inoue.
After last performance, bro, he had so many opportunities, man. They was way open for the opportunity to
Mm.
catch and counter. Like he just caught everything and just moved around.
So 1 or 2 Crawford Canelo. Number
Hmm.
3.
I'll put in a way number 5. Tank number 3. Is Teal top 5 though?
I would actually listen. You're not gonna like this, but I would say purely counterpunching. Purely counterpunching. T was number 3.
Number
Yeah,
3
Yeah,
yeah.
he catch and shoot.
over Tank.
We are talking about purely counterpunching. We're not talking
Just
about
counter punching. That's it.
just
Bro, over Tank.
We ain't talking about all around. Just counter punching.
of course all around. T was not up there. I'm saying purely counterpunching. You have to put T at number 3. You have to because 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 even though Tank is a great counterpuncher, he's not purely a counterpuncher.
Are we going?
T,
Are we going primarily off of the Richard Cuomo and the Josh Kelly fights? Taylor fights?
Well, those are good examples.
even even against Lomachenko, he was a great counterpuncher as well.
Oh, on the 12th round, yeah, he did catch him with some stuff. He did catch him with a nice left hook that rocked him.
Bro,
But boxing nerd, is Boots going to show up at the Crawford fight in August?
No, I'll
Is
give
he?
you that guarantee. No,
Oh wow. Wow.
I'll give you that
Wow.
guarantee. He doesn't go to people's fights,
How he say he want to fight next and he ain't gonna even show up to this man's fight?
bro.
Come
I
on now.
guarantee you, this guy is just a gym rat. All he
hey
does is go to the gym.
Tommy.
Yeah,
So
man. Even Rocky. Nah, never mind.
We're
so
going with a
when you gonna hit the
face.
link, bro? I've been
Um,
Yeah,
waiting on you,
Clever
bro.
Lane. I pity the fool.
bro, that's a movie.
Mr. T stepped up to Rocky in Philly.
It's a movie, though.
Come on, bro. Like people want to see me cook here, bro. Like come on, hit the
Yeah,
link.
they say
You
art
really
imitate life.
are. You really
So
are
Boots
to
got to bring that
attack
to
him.
life.
He doesn't even like the movie. He's always talking down on the thing, bro. He almost hates the thing.
Art imitate life. Boots got to bring it to life. We got the art. Clever Lanes set the blueprint. Now Boots got to show up. He got to get in the ring. He got to grab the mic.
He said Clover Lane. Hey, hey, did he get knocked out by Rocky?
Yeah, in the second fight, he got his ass whooped in the first one.
Oh man.
Mr. T done beat Rocky's ass in the first one.
Hey, yo, guys, I think Tommy's not gonna hit the link.
He's scared. He's scared and shit. Punk ass Tommy.
Mm.
Scared and
Put,
shit.
yeah,
Scared
Yeah,
of
he
put
could
Punk.
some.
he could he could he could he could win some money to buy some diapers.
But I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the girl needs his baby needs it. I think he needs it himself.
Now I say he could. I didn't say he would. I guess he know he ain't.
Where the fuck? Where he from, man? Where he from, man? He from Canada? I'm just fucking with you, nerd. I'm just fucking. I'm just fucking with you. I don't want no beef with the Drakes and know what I mean,
I
Drake
mean,
fans and shit, man. I don't want no, I don't want no problems.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
do you know an exact G guy on Discord? Discord.
So what?
Exact G. Do you know someone named Exact G on Discord?
I don't know. It could be arms.
Oh, I talked to the person. What's his name is?
Tommy doesn't want to smoke.
Hey, what's up with that? People not showing up, man.
Talking all that shit. Doesn't want to debate. His pussy
Tommy,
ass
as
want
a
to stay
Boots
in the
fan, I'm
chat.
disappointed in you, bro.
Hmm?
No, I said as a Boots fan, I'm disappointed in Tommy.
Well, for the good thing for 2024, we got some good fights next month. We got a good fight in October. Got a good fight in November. What's set up for December? Is yet to be anybody know anything that's going to be going on in December?
Maybe Crawford and Canelo.
I just hope. I hope Boots fights 2 more times this year. That's my hope. As a
Crawford
Boots
Canelo
fan.
might happen December.
Ooh, that's a beautiful fight. You're gonna be there in person, no?
Hey, I will try.
You
So
were
the Charlo just
confident a
fell off
couple
the
months
map.
ago.
Hey,
What happened? What
hey,
happened to
is
the
y'all
money, bro?
watching the fights this weekend?
Jake Paul? Are you disrespectful?
Probably the Nakatani one.
I'm offended you asked that.
Oh, I thought it was some other fights other than that.
There is, but like they're not like
Uh, I don't
Tommy,
know. I
how
might
hold on.
tune in. I don't know.
Tommy, how I'm scared. I want Boots to fight Bud. Just so your little pussy ass gonna ask for somebody else to fight Bud.
Whoa,
Hey,
Alright?
he from New Orleans.
whoa. When did he ask for this kind of disrespect?
The fuck is you talking about? I'm not even talking to you. I'm not talking about Boots. I'm talking about this little dumbass hoe in his chat.
I know, but like, was he talking crazy to you for him to be warranted this disrespect?
When he talking crazy in the first place, he
Bro,
was
he
in this
been
chat,
talking
so
crazy
it
all
don't
night,
matter.
bro.
It don't matter.
All
Fact
night.
is this. Fact is this, bro. At the end of the day, I hope that fight happens. I hope Turkey is gonna get that money, give it to Boots, give him a payday so he can get his ass whooped. Just so
I think
motherfuckers
it's
like
gonna be a
you,
good fight. I don't know if they're gonna get his ass whooped.
it's gonna be a good fight, and I'm a go to the funeral for Boots. I feel me, straight up.
I mean, you wildin'.
No, Tommy, you didn't say one fact this whole life. Just okay. You know what? Let's do it like this. Since you want to type all day, tell me right now when, because you feel like Bud Duck Boots, obviously. So you tell me, when did Bud Duck Boots? Tell me, answer that question for me. And to whatever you're saying to that question, I will give you a rebuttal.
But
Since
he's
you
not
don't,
about to answer that, bro. Come on.
he don't want to hit the link, so let's do it like this.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I've lost my mind.
Hey, me or Mike, bro?
I've lost my mind. I can't believe I just did that.
Man, Boots better show up at that fight. You still there, boxing nerd?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Boots better show up at that fight.
Tommy just said, mad because I'm talking about your boyfriend. We know you broke. So you're not going to answer the question. I'm going to ask you the question again. When do you feel like Bud Crawford dug Boots Ennis? I would love for you to answer that question. Watch how he not gonna answer.
Nah, he ain't. They say Boots gonna be in Philly August 3rd. Watching on the big screen.
Man, but that Majima fight finna be tough though. It's a tough fight.
So what did Boots say in the post fight? I guess I got to go back and watch that.
So let me tell you what he said. But not only let me tell you say what he said in the post interview. Let me say what he said a day before the fight. He said if he would choose between in his next fighting for a belt at 147 or Crawford, he said 147. He also said he will become undisputed first and then move up like next year. That's what he said. Next year, Summer Sub type shit. That's what he said. But then post fight interview, he's talking about, uh, I want the big names. I want the big names next. Crawford, I don't care. I just want a big fight. Okay.
Then he need to show up. He need to be present. He got to let the he
Okay,
let the
Tommy, you still didn't answer the question, bro. This is the third time I'm gonna ask you this question. If you ever thought at a certain point in time, that Crawford ducked boots or avoided him, please let me know right now so I can rebuttal. If you don't, okay, then you
what do you
lost.
say? He said probably so. He trains as well. He in the gym 24/7. Crawford.
As if Crawford is not in the gym 24/7 himself.
He definitely in there now because, as a matter of fact, they about to start earn his stuff. Matter of fact, I saw something that having this pre-fight uh
Hey yo, hey yo, boxing now.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and look up real quick on Ticketmaster how many tickets already been sold for the Crawford Benjamin fight?
Mm-hmm.
Look it up, please. Thank you. I want to know
yeah, we're gonna raise some money and send the ticket to Boots, see if he show up.
because apparently these last couple of days, like already 1,500 tickets already been sold again. Another 1,500. So there's like only 5,000 tickets left, and it's still 3 weeks to the fight, so they can still sell it out. Loki.
We just gotta get Boots in the arena. Somebody gonna escort him to the ring. Begin.
Come on, Tommy, answer the question, bro. Come on. I hope you're not scared. If you're broke, you're not gonna answer the question. But if you got money, you answer the question. I'm saying, bro, these guys don't want it. You know what? I have a feeling Crawford's gonna walk out with Kendrick Lamar because I remember last time Kendrick, in one of his diss tracks, he said Terence Crawford's name. Okay, Tommy said no, he don't curse or be involved in social media. I don't think that's his character. That's why he went with Eddie Hearns. The big fight's coming. Relax, y'all know too. Okay, he's still not answering the question. He's ducking. Okay, Tommy's ducking. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, he's a duck.
And he say, y'all make any excuse instead of saying we won't see the fight too.
I just told you I want to see it. Fuck.
Yo,
What?
my Ticketmaster's not working.
Oh, you're gonna have to leave it and then do it again. Sometimes it's just weird.
What?
You're gonna have to leave the website and then
Yeah, it's saying I'm suspended for some reason. Your session has been suspended. Something about your browsing behavior or network has made us think you are a bot. Try again on a different device or a different location.
Tommy,
Ensure you have
nobody on
enabled
this panel
JavaScript in your
or
web
in this
browser.
chat has said
Remove a third
that
and
they
third
don't want to
party
see the fight.
browser plugins.
Everybody wants to see Boots and Crawford.
Bro, what the hell? I'm
Well, I
innocent.
definitely want to see it, but it's not top tier. It's only top tier because Boots saying, "Hey, I'm that dude." All these other guys, at the beginning of the decade, at the beginning of the decade, pre-COVID, they had their turn on a swing. He's saying it's his turn. So if he really mean what he say, he got to show up at the playground. You want to get
It's the
on the swing?
boost. It's the boost era, ladies and gentlemen. It's the boost era.
No, 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 no. He got to officially put the stamp on it. Yeah, he passed the eye test. If you, because I ain't gonna get on her and just shit on him. He passed the eye test. Now we want to see if he could bag up what he talking. That's where we at. Now, is he gonna be a talker or a walker? Right now, he just talking. It's nothing to show up to the fight. Step in the ring, grab the mic, and say, "Dude, put up or shut up."
I mean,
What up?
you could have been playing Fortnite, you know.
Nah, fuck all that. I hate Fortnite right now. These cars are pissing me off, bro.
Man, I saw that new Escalade Executive series. I think I might want to go get that one. I wonder what Green doing. He usually been popped up by now.
I'm just glad East Money punk ass is not here. I hate that guy.
You got to respect everybody's opinion now.
Nah, forget him. He doesn't
I'm
deserve
not
the
gonna lie, he
opinion.
said some stupid ass shit though.
No, I don't have to respect nothing about him. Talking about people's mama, you can't respect nothing about that.
Oh no, I'm talking about. I'm just keeping it boxing. That's all. I don't know nothing about all the other stuff.
Oh, okay. Well,
Shit, man. What happened to the Boots fan, bro? In the group, like in the chat. Why he ducking? Keep asking the same question like 5 times and he still not answering. Yo, Boxner,
mm-hmm.
you know who's one of the biggest like white bullies of all time?
David Benavides.
Jared Hurt.
Jared Hurt. Oh yeah, man. Oh my god.
This
Him and
dude
Laura were
was,
like 3 weight classes apart. Yeah, I forgot
bro.
about
This
that.
dude was walking around 200 pounds, but was able to make 154.
Bro, I don't know how he was doing that. Because you know that guy irritated me every time he fought. I was just like, bro, this guy can take shots, but like whole time he was 3,000 pounds walking into
Oh,
the.
he said, "Bro, I'm laughing my ass off." But hold on, let me answer bro question.
No, finally, after asking the question,
No, I think he answered with the laughing emojis. So, boxing nerd, how you see this fight playing out? Round one, Crawford boots.
Crawford Boots?
Right.
I think they're both gonna be conventional. Um, Orthodox versus Orthodox. Boots gonna be pressing the action. Bud's gonna
So
be
that
countering one with a nice strong jab, and then Boots is going to hurt him to the body, and he's gonna hurt him to the head. Oh no, Crawford goes down. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Bruh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't think Bud ever fights orthodox again in his life. I think he's
Really?
not. I think he's not gonna do it anymore.
He loves southpaw too much, right?
Yeah,
He looks better as southpaw, anyways. He looks more natural. Whereas Boots looks better as an orthodox fighter. He covers distance more. He's more controlled from the orthodox stance, in my opinion.
but in your fight, the way you put it, both of them gonna come out in a conventional stance.
Uh I think Boots comes out as a orthodox fighter, but Amin said, but he'll come out as uh, a southpaw. It's gonna
That'd be
be
bad strategy, terrible strategy.
for Boots.
No, for Crawford. If Boots come out orthodox, if I were Crawford, I wouldn't come out southpaw. It'd be leaving them too open for too much early action. Bud got to come off defensive minded, figure them out.
I
mm,
don't think I agree with that.
no,
I mean,
exactly. I think it's when you want to be defensive minded. I think if Boots comes in, what's it called, orthodox, he should be coming in southpaw because he's gonna have an easier time to get away from that right hand just by stepping back. And we already know Crawford's step back is super fast.
okay, yeah. I mean, I see your point, but this is the first round.
Yeah, but they're
But
gonna test the waters. They gonna it's low key. This is when it's gonna be. It's low key gonna be the first couple rounds like Jose Benavidez Jr. against Crawford. They're not
okay,
gonna do too much. They're just gonna speed test themselves. Who's faster? Who's like just gonna test each other. Like jabs, quick jabs, maybe a right, maybe boom a right hand, boom a left hand. It really depends. We're gonna see.
right. But let's keep it at Crawford being southpaw doing that, Boots orthodox doing that.
I feel like Crawford has better southpaw defense than he does orthodox defense. His orthodox, he gets hit quite easily, actually, much
Mm-hmm.
easier than he does his
Southpaw
southpaw.
defense is way better.
Like his everything in southpaw is better.
Okay,
The only thing is better in Orthodox is his footwork. I think he has more dancey footwork.
Yeah, he moves around a lot more. Yeah, southpaw is more stationary, but he's just a impenetrable pentagon. You know what I mean? Like
okay.
he is the pentagon.
So when all the smoke cleared, you give first round to who? Crawford.
I'll give it to Boots because he's going to be more active, but Crawford's going to be analyzing.
Yeah, and I would agree with that if y'all say they come, if they come out in the stance that they come out in. But that's not saying I don't see y'all point. I see y'all point as that being effective if we're getting into the bid rounds.
Hmm.
You know
So
what I'm
after
saying?
the fourth, like they've been saying,
Because
like Earl,
Bud still got that. He still comes out slow. Even in the Spence fight, he came out slow. He did.
yeah, but Spence was just there to be hit. Like he didn't know how to
Right.
get his head off the center line. Like he looked
Exactly.
horrible.
Okay. So Bud gets the first round. Second round, round two.
Whoa, I said Boots gets the first round.
Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Boots get the first round.
Round two, a little more of the same, but it's going to be a little more active. Um, I need to set the Xbox again. I miss this game. He's going to be a little more active, more defensively minded. I'm glad King's not here because he would have been talking a whole bunch of ish about my prediction and everything. I feel like if there's going to be a stoppage, let me just skip to the end. Yeah, I feel like if it's going to be a stoppage, it's going to be in around 10, 9 or 10 by Bud Crawford. But if not, it's going to be a decision won by Bud.
Oh,
But
you just getting to the end.
no,
You gonna
I was just putting that out there.
I think it's really gonna turn over in round three though. That's what I think personally, because
Okay, round three, you see it playing out well. Who got who figured out?
I think Crawford is gonna move like really fast, and it's like he's trying to catch him. I think he's gonna try to do a little bit the same thing what he did to Earl Spence in round two. I'm not saying the same way with the jab. I'm just saying that's what his plan be. He's gonna let him attack real quick, lure him in, and then trying to counter off him and get in. That's what I see happening first. That's what he's trying to do.
So you see Boots being susceptible for the trap
hmm Because
that early
that's
on.
what. Because this is the fact. Boots over because when they do fight in mid range, right? This is the problem. He overextends a lot when he's in the mid range, and when he overextends, he has a tendency to drag his feet, and this is where Crawford is going to counter. Right? It's the same thing with Madrimov. They have similar weaknesses. He's gonna use that to counter him. He's gonna lure him in, let him overextend. He's gonna leave himself open, and because he overextends and he's dragging his feet, Crawford is gonna use that opening to counter him. Right? But let's say they trying to do on the inside. I don't see Boots beating Bud on the inside as well, because Crawford on the inside, first of all, he knows how to keep his punches super short, super fast. We have seen against Errol Spence, we all thought his defense is mostly because of his feet. He proved everybody wrong. His defense was amazing with the guard. He was able to be in the pocket.
He was
He was
parrying his
also
jab a lot too.
get not he was parrying. He was using the Philly shell at cross guard. He was using everything to parry shots,
Beautiful
block
cross
shots.
guard. Yep.
Yeah, exactly, amazing. And because of the cross guard, he was also able when they came like almost to a clinch, he was able to push him off with a forearm, right? So, and I think Crawford is physically stronger than Boots. So personally, I think
He's confident one of the strongest people on the planet, honestly.
I really think if Boots would try to win, Bud really has to be like had to lose a step. Really has to lose a step because if he's in any type of shape or form, like in his last fight, like Errol Spence, he Boots is losing that fight. Respectfully, he's losing the fight, and he could lose very badly because Crawford had. Because when we talk about instincts, but Crawford has the best instincts in boxing, maybe of all time. Even the way he is just automatic with him, like it's crazy. He said, "Y'all can't hear me. I just joined. I can hear y'all." Okay. Hey, boxing, tell Easy Route to look if Tommy is in the backstage, and if he
Oh, I'm
is,
on Fortnite. You can't text him, bro.
no, I
I know
can't.
you have his number.
No, I don't.
Text him real quick. Just spam him. He'll listen.
No, Tommy, just stay in the back. Somebody type in things. Tell them to stay in the back. Don't go nowhere.
Whoo! You should have seen the kill I just made, bro. It was something beautiful.
What, you online or you just playing the game?
I'm playing Fortnite.
No, I was saying, was you playing online or you just offline?
Oh, I'm online.
He not there, bro.
Oh, hold on. Send the link again. Send the link again into the chat.
Yeah, we need. I need to help my boots brother understand what's going on
He needs to learn. He needs to be educated.
on the sport of boxing, sport that we love so much.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
You can hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you.
Tommy, what's going on, brother?
What's up, bro?
Yo,
What's up?
I
What up,
thought your name.
Fredo?
I thought your name was
Fredo.
Tommy.
Nah, my real name Fredo, dog.
All right, man. So
Okay, you
let's.
bootlicker.
Hey, watch the disrespect, bro.
Now, what's that shit y'all was talking, bro? I seen some of y'all been talking shit on YouTube since the fight happened and
All
capping
right,
on
let's
him.
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Y'all
Since
been
you think
capping on him,
Bud,
bro.
so let's
Huh?
talk about you. Since you think Bud ducked boots, tell me about it.
Uh, man, did Crawford duck boots?
I'm asking you the
Um,
question. Do you believe that?
I no. I'm answering you. I think I feel like if it's one person that Bud thinks that'll give him a problem that could beat him, is Boots. I feel like that's the only person, and I think he know that. I feel like if you're looking at Boots and Crawford, I think you're looking at almost the same person fighting. It ain't exactly the same. I actually people have their own opinion, but I believe Boots fight cleaner, to be honest with you. And the reason why I say that is because if you go back and you watch the highlights, bro, like you literally could put on the same high. I ain't gonna say that same one because David Evanesian fight. I don't feel like Bud was. I feel like he was preparing himself more for Errol Spence fight, more than him just going there and really trying to show out. I think he was really almost like a sparring match. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
think that David Evanesian fight was.
But you
Mm-hmm.
think Boots can beat Bud though?
Now, hold on. I want to know if he thinks if Bud ducked boots.
You saying
What's
do I
wrong with
think Boots can
thinking
beat
that, bro?
Bud?
He has the best chance
Man,
out of everybody.
I think Boost could
Oh
beat
my
Bud,
God,
but I
Boxer, you
also
missed
I
the whole
also
point.
think I also think Bud can win as well. But if you asking me, I think Boost is the only person that can beat him. Yes, for sure,
Man, cut it, bro.
bro,
No, that's
for
his
sure.
opinion. That's okay. This is his opinion.
Yo,
But I
King
want to
King,
know.
not everybody's gonna have your opinion. What's your problem, bro?
Okay,
But
This is
all
but
right.
why I
I'm
hate
just
talking
but
with
saying.
wait,
you.
hold on. So, do you think Bud ducked boots or that Bud avoided boots?
I mean, it ain't about what I said. It's about Zab coming out himself and said it. This Zab Judah, the leader of BLK, he specifically said that Bud sidestepped Boots and fought David Avenesian. So if it's out of his mouth, I don't know what else to say.
But that's not what Espinoza said. The
No, no,
guy.
that
Hold on.
Espinoza. Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Espinoza said that Espinoza also said that these top fighters wasn't gonna be able to fight on BLK. He also said that before because BLK was being investigated. So the thing what Crawford was trying to do, he knew that wasn't gonna happen regardless. By him saying that he sent Boots a contract and they asked him to sign a one fight deal with BLK, they knew that was impossible anyway.
Why wasn't it possible?
If you've been following boxing, you know the whole Irish mob look and all that with Daniel Cunningham, who's behind BLK. You know all this information if you've been following boxing like that. So you know what I'm saying. It's not cap.
But I want to know why wouldn't it be happening with Boots when it happened with David and Bud?
Huh? What you say now?
I want to know why wasn't it able to happen for Boots, but for Bud and David Evanesian?
I mean, certain fighters can take that. Certain fighters can just go take that loss without nothing. I mean, they got Vegas, everything behind this. You know what I'm saying? They got everything. And certain fighters could be like, fuck it, like it don't matter. I'll go fight on BLK. That's just for example. For example, the Spence fight took so long and dragged so long on because of the same reason I'm telling you. That's why Spence came out and said, he said, when Crawford kept saying, where you gonna get the 25 million? I mean, I got 25 million for you. I got 20 million for
Yeah,
you
yeah,
and
the
me.
hedge fund, the hedge fund.
No, yeah, yeah. That's why Spence said all money not good money. And right after he said, where did you get the money from? Where did the money come from? And then after that he said, all money not good money. Soon
But
as
Yo,
soon
BLK went
as
out of business
as
right
soon
after.
as soon as Bud left, as soon as he left BLK, that fight happened. They made that fight happen. So you know I'm not capping on what I'm saying. As soon as he
Hold
left
on, stop,
BLK,
stop,
that
stop.
fight happened.
This is where I think you kind of misrepresented the situation because the only reason why he fought on BLK Prime anyway is because the fight with Earl Spence was supposed to happen in 2023 anyway. He wanted to have a Keep Busy fight. That's why he was talking to BLK Prime with David Avenesian, and then with Boots, what then happened with David Avenesian. It was a Keep Busy fight. He didn't want to go into it to an Errol Spence fight, having almost a 2 year layoff.
Oh no, I agree with that, and I wouldn't take Boots as no tune up anyway. I agree with that. I agree with what you're saying
But hold on,
about that
real
part.
quick though.
About
So
that part.
right, right.
I
But
don't know if
so,
I missed something you were saying just
but
now. I was
the thing is, Bud, when we talk about the 50 million hedge fund,
uh huh.
he was only mentioning because they couldn't even guarantee money for that fight between Bud and Errol Spence,
Oh yeah, yeah.
which also a crazy ass shit. Why would you give a fight with no guarantee for both of them? Why would you do that? Why would you rely on pay per view revenue if you just 12 months ago said, "Oh, I don't know if you want to do Bud or Errol Spence fight because we think people are going to steal the pay per view." Then why put
Mm-hmm.
a deal structure to rely on pay per view sales? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, what you're saying, makes sense for sure. I'm not. I don't think you're incorrect with what you're saying. But
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is, it still comes. It's you still got to think about where did the money come from. No matter why I had to get it or what I had to get the money for, who is giving
True,
us this money still? Like
but
it
Al
can't.
didn't even
It,
want to ask about it. He just said
huh?
no.
What'd you
Al
say?
Heyman just said no. He didn't ask about it. He didn't want to look out where the money comes from, if it's good money or bad money. He just said no.
Well, a lot of people at that time wasn't gonna deal with BLK. Period. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, the
Like with
50 million hedge fund
the
wasn't
big
even for
names.
BK Brown, right?
How, what'd you say? What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
Was that 50 million for BK Brown?
It was from BLK Prime. It was
Okay,
supposed that was they said it was coming. That what they said it was coming from. But
okay.
like Spence said, he didn't know if it was coming from who supporting BLK Prime, who was behind it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
BLK Prime just came about 2 years ago.
Yeah, they
Two,
already
three.
finished, but to me, it's just this, bro. Like,
Like
why
that's what a
wouldn't?
lot of people not saying. And what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm,
you literally could type in their names, Daniel Cunningham and his brothers, and you like this. This really public information on YouTube.
mm-hmm.
Like I'm not saying,
This is what I want. This is my thing, though, right?
and they behind BLK.
This is my thing, though, right? At the end of the day, even when Bud fought David Evolution, they got the money. They good, right? It happened all okay. My thing
They got
is,
like 5,000. Boots just doubled that Saturday. What he did with David Amnesia. That's what I'm saying. He could have
who
fought. He listen. He could have fought Boots. And another thing
who made
is,
double than what?
another thing is. So tell me about the
What did Boots make double than who?
he did damn near 15,000 Saturday.
Are you
I,
talking about the attendance?
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Crawford did what 5, 6, something like that.
No, no,
You said
It's
it was
so.
ten.
on there. I just
It
seen
was
it.
10. It was 10,000.
It was 10.
Yeah.
Maybe you correct then. Maybe you correct. I knew
Omaha
for
only
sure
has
it was
like five.
15.
Omaha only has five
Boots,
hundred thousand. Omaha
Boots,
only has like 500,000 people for
Boots
people.
did like for like a little bit over 14,000.
No, it wasn't a little bit over
Hey,
14.
y'all said
It was
BLK
14.9.
It was
Prime
It was
was
fourteen
golden.
thousand
15
nine
basically.
hundred.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't. No, it
14.9.
wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
15.
That was
Hey,
No,
the
the
I gotta
attendance.
hold
correct
on,
y'all.
boxer.
BLK Prime
Hold on,
ain't
hold on,
golden.
King, real quick. Eddie Hearn literally came out and admitted it was 14,100 something. The 14,900 y'all talking about was for the Marvin Hagler fight. They are not
Okay.
saying they broke that record. They're saying this the highest one since that fight.
Okay, I apologize. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. Now I was just
Yeah.
correcting. It's okay.
Yeah.
Bro, they said it's 14,930
No,
people.
it's 14,100. I can give you the link right now if you want to. I can give you the screenshot.
I'm not in front of the computer, so maybe you're correct, bro. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I could get.
Maybe you're
Hold
correct.
on. Let me give it to Boxner. He's a Boots fan. He's gonna be
Hey, but look,
fully
I'm about to
objective.
Bro,
hop
I'm
on,
not.
man.
I'm not a
I'm
Super
probably about to
Boost
hop
fan. I'm
on
a
back on
objective
like
Boost
10
fan.
That's
minutes.
So
okay.
good.
That's okay. I'm gonna just send it to you anyway.
All right.
So hold on. I got it right here. Uh, so here, I just sent you the screenshot boxing it on WhatsApp. It says the encounter between Ennis and Venetian attracted an official crowd of 14,199, the largest for a fight in Philadelphia since 14,930 saw Marvin Hagler outpoint Benny Briscoe. So they're saying the Boots fight is the highest since the Marvin Hagler fight, and the Boots fight did 14,199. The Marvin Hagler one did 14,900. You see boxing,
That article line.
huh?
That article line, bro.
Oh, okay.
Man,
You heard
come
this down
on
line.
now.
I'm
Okay.
just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Oh, Fredo left.
No, Fredo was cooking, man. He was doing good.
He wasn't really cooking, but it was okay.
As he was like giving good information. He wasn't
No,
cooking,
it was
man.
good. It was information, but it was not really. It was irrelevant, low key, because at the end of the day, if you could be skeptical, but fact of the matter is, Al Heyman didn't go over where the money comes from. He just said no immediately. He just didn't care about it, right? Even though the best thing at the time he could have done is a no guarantee fight, which is crazy considering they were just crying about a year before that, or they scared if somebody steals the pay per view. So why would you? So, so why you paying these fighters relying on pay per view sales if you're already scared if they're gonna steal it? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Crawford probably faced harder opponents than Boots.
In fact, is this though, right? So either way, even if let's say hypothetically Boots was signed to Showtime and cannot go to be a Kill Prime, why didn't Espinoza, right? Even though he himself said he was never Boots' advisor, why didn't he? Because he has the backing of a network with quote unquote backing of good financial, right? So why didn't you counter an offer to Bud for a Boots fight instead on your network? Why didn't you do that? Why didn't Boots tell them to do that? Do you understand what I'm saying? Either way, either way, from a different angle, it's still gonna look bad.
You see, no credit just post. You say night night.
Yeah, this was good conversation. King, you still don't know shit about boxing. Um,
Man, shut up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you guys later. I gotta talk to my woman.
All right.
Shut up.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why?
Just joking, bro. Relax.
You butt fanatic? I hate all of you.
Who you calling the Bud fanatic?
You,
Me?
just you.
You sound stupid.
No, you sound dumb.
You sound stupid.
We'll play one round with it Fortnite, and
Bro, you know I'm the realest Bud fan you ever know.
yeah, butt fanatic.
Stop.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, bro, everybody left anyway. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
Bye.